Okay. Everything looks good. We are back in Dragon Quest Builders. I've been really enjoying this game, and I hope everybody else is too. Ah, they're cooking bread for us. That's nice. So... let's go ahead and get started with these quests we got right here. I'm so glad we were able to defend ourselves against those awful monsters. But we might not be so lucky next time. That's why we need to find some more seeds and complete the pastor's tasks as soon as we can. I've been talking with the farmers who joined us, and they told me about a different crop we might be able to grow. Apparently, someone buried pumpkin seeds in the rainforest. There's a rainforest? Okay. Wait, is this... you find... Okay. Let's go find 30 pumpkin seeds. Okay. And what about you? What do you guys say? Oh, we're blimmin' scary when the children of Aragon attacked, weren't it? None of us were hurt, though, and that's what matters. Do you remember what Rosie said about how we could have our harvest festival once we've done all the stuff we need to do for the Deitree? Well, I can't blimmin' wait for it. I figured I could speed things along by helping you find them seeds you need. According to Pastor Owl, there's an old bridge to the east of Furrowfield Bog, and they used to grow a different kind of crop somewhere on the other side. Indeed, it is said there was a vast tomato farm that sprawled over the area to the east of the bog, until the children of Hargon destroyed it, that is. Yeah, they seem to do a lot of that. There may yet be seeds buried beneath the soil there. With the aid of your new friend Duchess, you might just be able to find them. Just like sugarcane, there's a particular trick to growing tomatoes, or so I have heard. Alas, I have never seen them grown and can offer you no guidance in this regard. Oh, I know how to grow tomatoes. Oh, they don't always grow so well out here. They require a lot of extra care, but I know how to grow tomatoes. And get rid of those damn hornworms that always show up on them. Always. I suggest you search the same area for someone who can tell you what must be done to help the seeds you find take root. Well, there you go, Arietti. The rest is up to you. Find us 30 tomato seeds and find out how to make them grow too. Alright. Anyone else? Nope, no one else got anything to do. It's all magical and swirly with energy. Ooh, it just makes me want to run around in circles. No, wait, that's the ADHD on me. Let's pick up some food first. Oh, they're taking it. Oh, they're putting it over here. Okay. Let's take the bread, because that's very filling. Let's also go ahead and drop these in here for now. And this. I think we don't really need them right this second, so... What the dog doing up there? Duchess, come down! What are you... Duchess! Oh, you silly dog. She thinks she's a cat. Can I make more worm food, too? No, I need more night soil. Has anyone used the bathroom recently? Not enough. Well, I can make a single worm food. Just make sure not to accidentally put it over my crops. Maybe I should save it for, see if I can use it elsewhere. Or, I can place it right here. And clean up more of this area. Yeah, we'll do that. There you go, Wrigley. Now, while he does that, we're we're gonna head this way and look for new seeds. We're off on an adventure! I seem to have found the ocean on this adventure. I must not have gone the right way. Oh, right, it's past the bog. Okay, we gotta go that way first. Yeah, over here, okay. It's a pretty hidden little area. I probably could have found that if I'd explored around enough, but it seems fairly unlikely without doing quite a bit. Which I suppose is what they want. They want you to wait for the story to find it. Even if you technically could. Is there something in that cave there, or is it just a little tunnel through there? It's just a little tunnel through there, isn't it? They're still squeaking. Alright. You just go in that general direction and hope we find the, I don't need more sugarcane right now. I'll probably come get some, though. Let's try going up. There we go. Oops. Ooh. Oh no, that's the pastor's place, right? I thought that was something new, but no, that's just where Pastor Al used to live and grow his heretical crops. Oh, I fell down. I wasn't paying attention. Damn my attention span! Oh look, another one. Over this bridge is a rare seed. Ooh, and random bonfire. Squeak! Well, if it isn't a human! And one with a huge grin on her face, too. You look like a mouse who found a wheel of cheese. Mmm, cheese. Anyway, let me tell you about this bridge. It leads to a tomato farm. Or at least the ruins of one. That's all that's left since the children of Hargon got to it. There might still be some tomato seeds in there somewhere, but you need a furrow-field retriever to sniff them out. Well, guess what? I got one, and her name's Duchess, and she's adorable. This way to the eastern bog. Okay, so it's just more bog. I thought they said there was a rainforest too. Where do I find that? Yep, definitely more bog over here. Ugh. Oh, she found some seeds. Oh, okay, well that makes sense. I found a tomato seed! Thank you, Duchess. Good girl. And that is not what tomato seeds look like. For one thing, that's way too big. Could that be a tomato seed? The ones Perry was after? I still need to find out how to plant them, though. Let's see if there's someone around we can ask. Oh, it might have something to do with these poles here. Of course, I prefer to use the cages. Poles work too, though. They need to be able to climb something. Oh, lots of them here. Good thing I can't smash Doggy. That would be sad. Hey, look, another fast travel point. There we go. Ooh, and she found treasure? I like treasure. Excuse me, slugs. Oh, they don't seem to be attacking me, at least. That's nice. Wheat seed. That's well, okay. Take more of these poles. Did I speak too soon? Oh, yeah, I spoke too soon. They're attacking me. And an angry storm cloud. Aw, damn it! Not sleep. Alright, get over here. Get away from me! Ow, I walked right into that, excuse me. Oh, damn it. There they come. These little ones aren't too bad. Oh, they dropped kelp, okay. I guess I can cook that if I really wanted to. There we go, got that. There's a little thing over there I have to How did I not notice my health was that bad? I'm gonna have to figure that out. Preferably before dying. Oh, you got some nerve coming up to a big bag orc like me with that dopey grin on your face. Just wanted to say hi. So, is there something you want? Do you know how to grow tomatoes? You're growing a new Deitree, and you need to learn how to farm some more plants to finish the job? That's a pretty plucky thing for a scrawny little human like you to do. Don't you know that everyone here follows the children of Hargon? You got guts, kid, so I'll tell you a thing or two that might come in handy. Once upon a time, this whole area used to be a tomato farm. If you look hard enough, you might even be able to find some seeds still buried around the place. If you do manage to find some, come back here and I'll show you how to grow them. I found some! What's that? You found some already? I've been waiting a long time for someone like you to come along. A human worthy of learning the ancient secrets of growing tomatoes. Alright, listen carefully. To grow tomatoes, you need planting poles. You can't just stick the seeds in the ground and expect them to grow. Well, I mean, they will, just not very well. Ancient tomato secrets. Yes, the ancient secrets of growing tomatoes. Those ancient secrets being that they're vining plants, and thus need to climb something. At least in this game, they don't have tomato hornworms. Those things are, a problem. Tomatoes can get pretty heavy. Too heavy for the vines to support them. If you don't place planting poles to hold them up, they'll collapse under their own weight. That they will. That they will. I put them in cages. You've been here a while? Oh, and thank you for the sub, too. Well, you were lurking is what you're saying. Rain can water your crops for you, too, but the soil will still dry out over time. You can't expect the weather to do all your work for you. Aww, I have to work. Fine. I've got a field right here, so why don't you try growing some tomatoes in it? Because I want to save them for my farm. Ugh, fine. Oh, you you just got in, but you're boasting about your streak. Oh, okay. Well, that's fair enough. You have been watching quite a while. You're my best viewer. There, tomatoes. I'm gonna dig them up basically immediately. Alright. Looks to me like you've done everything the orc said. Do you reckon they'll sprout now? Either way, let's tell that orc we've done everything he asked. You've never seen a tomato pole? Use tomato cages when you grow them? So do I. I don't think most people use poles, really. Most people use cages. You can use poles, you know, for vine tomatoes, but I just don't think they're as popular. You're quite the little farmer, aren't you? You've made a perfect little tomato patch. Great, now we can grow tomatoes of our own. Say, you seemed awfully adept at setting up that veggie patch. And that's a very unique hammer you're carrying. You're not a builder, are you? Who, me? Don't worry, I'm not one of those children of Hargon loons. I may be a monster, but I'm a Furrowfield native, born and raised. Good for you. Another builder came to this island long, long ago. It's thanks to his efforts that things were as good here as they were. He always looked like he was half asleep, and he was a greedy so-and-so, always raiding the larder he was. But he was always ready to go the extra mile when you needed him. I do like me a bit of food. Raiding the larder? You couldn't stay mad at him for it, though. He could grow the finest crops you ever saw. One look at those succulent tomatoes and all was forgiven. That's why I'm excited for these ones to grow. I can't wait for a chance to taste builder-grown food again. Alright, I guess I'll leave them here for you. I want you to grow as many as you can. These seeds aren't much use to me when my fingers are too fat to plant them. I'm pretty sure you could still manage. But okay. Oh, and there's one more thing. This game has a lot of characters that say one more thing. My friend lives in a cave on the east side of the swamp. She can teach you all about fertilizer. Important stuff for farming. You should go and see her. But if you ever want to know more about Furrowfield, feel free to talk to me again. I'll be more than happy to help. Oh, does that mean you have more dialogue to read? Oh, and I get some, I guess I'm learning how to make planting poles. Yes. Hello again, human. What brings you back here? Do you want me to tell you about this area? Yeah. What else you got? You see that tunnel in the wall of gray rock over there? It leads to the rainforest. Oh, I need to, get pumpkins from there. To get fertilizer, you first need to find skeletons and grind them up. Minecraft taught me this, so it has to be true. I mean, you're not that wrong. Bone meal does actually make good fertilizer. It's, you know, just not everything you need. But it would work quite well, actually. Kind of wasteful not to use the rest of the body. I mean, if you're not going to eat it. I mean, they're friendly to humans like you, and they know all about trees. If you're heading that way, it'd be worth your while to stop and chat. If you pass through the rainforest, there's a little peninsula on the other side, covered in tombstones. It's like one big graveyard. Ooh, spooky. That place gives me the creeps, but I hear there's a weirdo over there who collects seeds. A weirdo in a graveyard that collects seeds. Now that's a little strange, I'll admit. Oh, and then there's my friend in a cave to the east. She could tell you everything you need to know about fertilizer. To use it, you put your hand, put it in your hand and slap the sapling until it grows. I'm afraid that bit isn't quite realistic. But, we can't expect Minecraft to be one-to-one reality, you know. Thank you. Oh, I get so ratty when I'm this busy. This stupid orc, his diet is absolutely terrible. I'm trying to help, but if the children of Hargon find out I've been cooking for him... Aww, that's sweet. I don't know what has me more worn out. All this cooking, or all this worrying about what'll happen if I find out. Squeak. Whenever I'm tired, I always find having something sweet to eat helps. But I don't have anything like that on hand. Squeak. Normally I just make some sweeties. It's really easy, you just have to cook some sugar cane. But I don't have the right ingredients. Aw, I need to get him some sweeties. I don't think I have any with me. All I have is sugarcane seedlings that I want to save some of those. So we'll have to get some later. You love the generously proportioned rats? I do too. Alright, do we want to go cave first or rainforest first? You feel like they could sell merch of them as a pillow and it'd be so comfortable? Oh my gosh, that sounds so great. And they already canonically come in different colors, so we could have all our, you know, favorite colored generously proportioned rats. It'd be great. I think I'm gonna go this way first. Go learn the secrets of fertilizer and talk to this guy over here. Yes? You know about tomato seeds? There are a lot of tomato seeds buried in this bog. Squeak. You can't see them with the naked eye, of course, but if you have a furrow-field retriever, you would be able to sniff them out no problem. Okay. That's what Duchess is here for. She's a good dog. Lily pads? I want lily pads. Can I... No, up. Can I take them with me, though? No, okay. Either that or I just am really bad at hitting things. There's gotta be a way to, like, pick up plants and stuff and move them around. For decorative purposes. I guess technically the gloves might work, but I'm not really sure that that's particularly convenient. Oh my gosh, I can't aim. Oh, I can try to get some from here and see if it'll let me. Quick, let's just run! Yes, I am on the same... Oh, shit. I am on the same island. Nobody saw that, right? Is it gonna make me go do all of that? Oh, thank you, Malroth. I just got so sleepy and had to take a nap, and now I'm all the way back here. Good dog. Okay, well, that, happened. Let's take a few... Aw, doggy liked me harvesting too. She's so cute. I know there are other animals in this game, but I can't remember what all animals there are. Okay, and I need to make some sweeties before I head back as well, so I might as well grab some sugar cane. Alright. Pick up the gratitude. Oh, someone made it for me. Nice. Like that. I need to figure out what makes the better, healing food. Probably the vegetables, I would assume. So let's go ahead and cook some cabbages. Let's see, how much does the sweeties heal? 15. Oh, that's quite good. That might actually be the one to make. I think that probably sends the wrong message to kids, but, okay. Let's see, these restore 10. So yeah, the sweeties are the way to go. Interesting. And then bread for, fillingness. Interesting. I didn't mean to talk to you. I was trying to grab the candy. Thank you. Alright, so what I want to do is place some planting poles. Maybe health is your energy level? Well, maybe, but if you look, I start dashing and I get a stamina meter too, so I'm not sure. I think the game is just promoting bad health, really. Then again, maybe they just know how popular the generously proportioned rats are, and it's like, everybody can now be a generously proportioned rat. Wouldn't that be a twist? There we go. We just all have to remember to say squeak appropriately. I'm gonna need one more field if I want to make them all have their separate fields. Maybe I shouldn't, though. This town doesn't have that much space. It might be better to wait on that. Let's go ahead and make some more. Nothing wrong with being generously proportioned or a rat. I never said there was. I like both things. Like I said, we just got... Oh, medicinal leaf. Restores 30 HP. When did I get this? How long have I had that? Oh, man. Wooden doormat? Plank. Bridge. Okay. Ah, there you go. Planting poles. Make 20, because I can. I was watching a video earlier from Clint's Reptiles about the best venomous pets, and I was reminded once again that people ignore the false part of the false water cobra's name and immediately think it's a cobra. I like snakes. I like reptiles. Actually, I think I just like animals. False means something? Yeah. It means it's not what the name implies. A lot of people, though, they see false water cobra, ignore the false part, and say cobra, which kind of silly. Alright, so, let's just warp back. And try not to die this time. Words have complex meanings. Cobra means cobra, but when you add false to it, it literally means not a water cobra. I know. That's how complicated it is. Here, I brought you some sweeties. Yes. Of course you could. I made them just for you. Here you go, sweetie. I hope you didn't go to the trouble of making them just for me. I mean, I wanted some too, so I mean, it's not like it was only for you. Aw, thank you. Just don't tell the children of Hargon where I got them. Alright, I won't. Another side quest complete. Okay. Now let's continue on this way. Don't jump on the spikes. I remember they hurt. There's another quest over there. Let's go try not to die. Oh, it must be his friend. Oh, and he said cave nearby. He meant really nearby. Hello. Oh, why is the dog scared? Don't be afraid, little human. I'm a friendly orc. I love nature and everything in it, including humans. I mean, if you love nature, liking humans might not be the best thing for you, because we do tend to destroy it quite a bit, but, thanks. I've heard a rumor about you that you're starting a new tomato farm. Let me tell you a helpful hint. If you want your vegetables to grow quicker, try using the sticky stuff that humans used to put on their fields long ago. Apparently, they made it out of night soil and wheat. Perhaps you could try making some yourself. If you do, come and show me, won't you? I've always wondered if it smells as bad as the stories say. You know, sure. Alright, I guess now... What's that? Oh, there's a check mark up here. We'll get back there when we get back there. First, we're gonna go to the rainforest. I would love to own a false water cobra. They're technically venomous, but you don't need a license to keep them like you do with other venomous animals. While their venom is painful, you'd have to, first of all, let them, like, deliberately chew on you for a long period of time to actually get any venom in you. Because they don't have fangs that inject it. And, all it is painful, so it's not like it's actually gonna do any damage. Ooh, I can pick up that plant. Can I pick up these? No. Damn. Okay, well I gotta find more of those glowing flowers. And it does have a hood, but it's more like a flying snake where it can flatten its entire body out. I guess it uses it not just for intimidation, but to like swim or something? I don't know. What's that? Medicinal shrub. Ooh, I can grow them myself now? Nice. I think cobras are neat too. A lot of people don't realize this, but king cobras are not true cobras. They don't even have false in their name. Yeah, they're actually not, genetically related to cobras very closely. A lot of people think they're called king cobras because they eat cobras, and while they do eat cobras, they also eat a lot of other snakes. Mostly any snake that eats other snakes has had the name king in it. In its name, so that's actually pretty common, but it's not because they eat cobras specifically. They're called king cobras because people thought they were cobras because they kind of look like cobras. Glowy flower, mine. I must have. I'm gonna plant this all over the place. Flat hood and eats cobras, yeah. Therefore, King Cobra. Yeah, yeah. They're a very cool snake. You know how they make that hood, right? How they flatten out like that? It's by spreading their ribs open. Snakes are freaking cool, man. Hey, they said you were friendly. Why are you attacking me? I was lied to. Now I've got to beat you all up, you jerks. Oh, cutscene, okay. I guess those guys look a little different. Alright, well, we gotta beat up these guys first, though. They're not very nice. Oh, hey, they dropped leaves. Interesting. And we gotta level up! Yay! More damage, level 7. More HP, nice. My breath gauge... Oh, I can swim longer underwater? Cool. I guess that's also what we're, like, when we're running, too. Imagine the muscles it takes to move your ribs around to make yourself look bigger. Yeah, that's pretty gnarly. Stop trying to shoot me, you jerks. Ow. Ow, I think I've got paralysis. It hurts. Up we go. They also have, well, this isn't just cobras, a lot of snakes. In fact, I think like 90% of them, their lower jaw is like split in half, so they can open it like predator style too. It's just got skin on it, so you can't quite tell. Aw, Duchess is scared again. Ah, a human approaches, and with good timing she does. Bodkin archers we are, green-faced warriors, guardians of greenery, and protectors of the green forest we are. But recently, to the children of Hargon, more and more of my warriors defect. Turn to the dark side. They have... Okay, I was avoiding mentioning that they talk like Yoda, but then they go and talk about the dark side. Jeez. The forest they vowed to protect, they destroy. Remain steadfast, we Bodkin archers do. Not so staunch were the Bodkin boyars, and suffer them to remain we cannot. Need your help we do. Defeat the Bodkin boyar traitors, and a gift I will give you. An amazing item that can create a forest it is. Ooh, I want to create a forest. Infest our forest, these purple-faced traitors do. 10 of them you must defeat. I already did a whole bunch of them. That's how you see snakes with stuff in their belly that's significantly larger than their heads. Yeah, a lot of people think by detached jaw, it means, you know, their jaw unhinges. But actually, it really doesn't do that in most species. Also, Bodkin is the name of an arrowhead. Is that why they're archers? Alright, we gotta go kill the dark side archers. And pick up more of the blue flowers, they're pretty. Ow! Stop it, you jerk! Okay, paralysis is annoying. Trying to run away like that. Oh my gosh, they're so annoying. They're not dangerous, they're just annoying. I'll teach them a lesson though. Ow. Okay, we've almost got enough. These last two should be it. And now this baboon, too. Poor Duchess, she's so scared. You guys are scaring my dog. Look how evil you are. That's how you know they're evil, is they're scaring my dog. Hello. You wouldn't happen to have pumpkin seeds, will you? Bent on destroying the forest, those Bodkin boyars were. But stop them, you did! Know your secret, I do. A builder you are, yes? Mention a gift I did? Here. Acorn. Well, I guess, yeah, that can in fact grow a forest. Bodkin arrowhead or Bodkin point were a type of medieval arrow that was more pointy than a lot of the flat-bladed arrows before it. It was developed to work better against armor that existed at the time. Oh, that makes sense. Plant enough, and a forest you shall have. And grow a forest you must, builder. Grassy meadows, too. To the children of Hargon we must not give in. Remember the alliance you must. An ancient pact between the humans, the Bodkin archers, and the fat rats. I don't know if... How mean is it that their canonical name is Fat Rat? Like, really? Much more to say I have, young builder, but for a long time already I have been speaking. If for more knowledge you thirst, if to hear my tale you hunger, then speak with me again. You refuse to say that name? I guess that answers my question that it is generously proportioned. Honestly, they're kind of pillow-shaped, to be honest, if you really look at them even. They're like perfect pillow-shaped. The builder I've heard so much about. You, that is? So dopey you look. Much dopier than I expected. Everybody's always saying this. A builder came here long ago, they say. Gallant he was. Bold he was. Wise he was. Almost incredible. You take Pillow Rat? Alright, we'll call them Pillow Rats. Oh, it matters not. When the Deitree died, so too did the soil. Suffer greatly we did. Hunted by the children of Hargon we were. Young builder, if to restore the Deitree you intend, aid you the alliance may. A covenant ages old the alliance is, between the Bodkins, the Pillow Rats, the Wigglies, and the humans. Forgotten by most this fact is, but the leaders of the tribes keep its memory alive. Keep hope alive. Now they're talking about hope. Hope, the dark side, the way they talk. These guys are just Yoda in a different outfit. One day, overflow with greenery this island will. When the ill wind blows no more, life returns. To the peninsula beyond here have you been? In the graveyard, away from prying eyes, a collection of seeds there is. If you have not investigated that place, I suggest a look you take. You have a feeling that the game name is an artifact from an early Dragon Quest, like how old games and anime have like inappropriate stuff all the time and we just take it as that's how things were. Yeah, I can see that. Hold on. Excuse me while I ban this bot here. Goodbye. Yep. They're just gonna keep showing up. But, yeah. That's most definitely what it was. Then again, Japan still is pretty lax about stuff like that. They're, not exactly body positive over there. And the Destructoid army removed another bot. Eventually we'll get them all, you know, as long as we have infinity years to work with. I don't like getting shot with arrows. Especially paralytic ones. Ah, here we go. The graveyard just ahead is. Oh, and our dog, he smelled something. What's this? It's a pumpkin seed! Woo! They were introduced in 1987. That's still a time where the world was extremely, fat-phobic, so I'm not surprised. Must be one of those pumpkin seeds that Rosie was talking about. I mean, to be honest, that's probably like one of the least offensive things in older video games. They're at least cute looking. There's plenty worse out there from that same era, so I wonder if Dragon Quest has kept the name or if they've changed it going forward, and if so, what would they change it to? Just rats, maybe? Big rats, maybe? Huh. They'd probably try to keep it to something short still. I imagine that the English localization also picked that because, you know, it rhymes. So like, oh, this is a good sounding combination. What is path? More pumpkin seeds, please. Good dog. Good dog. Oh, she found more? Okay, we're gonna pick these up. Okay, there's more, but I kind of want to... Okay, let's grab this fast travel spot. Yes. Oh, she's got her little howling out. Okay. She's doing her little awoo. Pick it up. Okay. Is that it? She's found more. Oh, I want to check inside the building, though. Alright. Good dog. I think we're good. Nope. I spoke too soon. Man, there's just so many over here. Boing. And more. Okay. Someone was trying to grow pumpkins here. Oh my gosh. How far does this trail go? Where's she going? There's one right here. Why'd she skip that one? Okay, interesting. We followed the trail all this way, but our phantom seed dropper is nowhere to be seen. What do you reckon? Shall we see if we can find anything else around here? Sure. How about up on this hill where there's an exclamation point? Oh, she's doing the angry barks. Hold on, I need some water. That's better. Hold on. Could this be where the guy who dropped all those seeds is buried? Alrighty, look, over there. At the gravestone? Where we are already looking? Hey, who's there? Show yourself. Oh no, you found me. Whoa, is that a Furrowfield Retriever? No wonder you sniffed me out with such good sniffer on your side. They're such capricious creatures, though. It isn't just anybody who can tame them, train them like this. Just who are you? Hello, I'm Arietti. I like to build things. You've come in search of pumpkin seeds? Is that so? When I was alive, I used to grow pumpkins. I would hide the seeds to keep them from the children of Hargon. Not only did they try to steal my seeds, they turned my beautiful church into an unholy shrine of destruction. Oh, whoa! You're reminded of Ooh from the land of Ooh. Yeah, he was great. If only there was a builder on the island, one who could repair the damage they've done. That's a big building to fix, but sure, why not? What? You're a builder? You don't look like one. In fact, you don't look like much at all. Wow, is everybody in this game just going to insult me the moment they meet me? Come on. If you truly are a builder, perhaps you could restore the church to its original form. If you did, I could give you some seeds in return. Meet me in the church. I will explain what you must do. Okay. I wanted to check out the church anyway, so works for me. Have you considered either 1, not being a builder, or 2, looking like a builder? Ah, jeez. Is that what I've been doing wrong this whole time? Ah, I wish I'd thought of that. Can I keep that? I want it. Behold, builder! The children of Hargon have turned my holy altar into this hideous abomination. It just won't do. Hideous? I don't know about that. I think that statue looks kind of cool. I also think it looks kind of cool. I want to keep it. Well, I can't stand it, and I want you to smash it into pieces. Pieces? I can't keep it? Aww. It's not just the statue, builder. I want you to rebuild this entire altar to something more suitable. Every time you see Hargon, you think of Horgon from Star Trek. I don't think they're the same thing. If you really are a builder, then there should be a piece of cake for you. I guess I'm building up a blueprint. That looks like an anime attack. Okay, we'll need... Okay, I got candles. Okay, candelabrum, altar. Got a statue. I mean, that looks easy enough. Remember, keep it close. Ooh, this must be a blueprint. It looks just like the old church altar. The old goddess statue and altar are still hidden in the storeroom at the back of the church, behind some crates. Hey, do you think this is where the opening, like the cutscene if you let the game play before starting a save file, where they're trying to force them to destroy the goddess statue? Do you think this is where that takes place? That would be interesting. You can use them to complete the blueprint and restore the altar to its former glory. I really do feel like I'm talking in Ooze voice. Okay, this is gonna get destroyed. No, I get to keep it! Yes! This isn't very hidden. This is like the least secret spot they could have picked. They even left the candelabrum lit and giving off light. Why do they call it blueprint if you're not using blue ink? Because it's on blue paper. Have you never seen a blueprint? Alright, here we go. Alright, so yeah, that stuff's alright. Just gotta, When Ariadne wrote it down, she didn't write it on blue paper. That's because she's a heretic. Who isn't doing things the proper way. Also, when you think about it, when I think about what? Where'd the goddess statue go? Did I not pick it up? Oh, it landed on top of the crates! Okay, there we go. Yeah, right at the top. Hooray! After you took down the statue of the goddess and replaced it with the evil one, didn't they build it? Exactly. All of this that they're doing is still a form of building. They're complete hypocrites. Woo! My altar's as good as new! Thank you! He got very excited there. Thank you again, Builder. It was amazing to watch you at work. This church was constructed long, long ago by a builder who came to Furrowfield. You know... In fact, he made almost everything around here. He turned the whole island from barren wasteland to a bountiful utopia. But if a builder did all that, how come everyone around here believes... Oh, that's Malroth speaking. I was still thinking... I had my ADHD. But if a builder did all that, how come everyone around here believes they bring nothing but desolation and despair? Well, that's a long story. Hold that thought. We've got company.
Huh.
It's a skelly boy. What is the meaning of this abominable altar? What do you boneheads think you're doing, destroying our unholy altar to Hargon? And even worse, building something new in its place. Ugh, it's the children of Hargon again. Come on, Ariete, let's teach Bone Boy here a lesson. Yeah. Ow. I just gotta keep smacking him. Oh, now I'm gonna get out of the way. Now I'm gonna keep smacking him. Smacking him. Ouch. This guy hurts when he hits. Ow. It's the bro on the pirate ship, but bigger, yeah. I just hitting the wall, man. He found the strat to hide himself in a corner. I can make Minecraft fertilizer out of him, yeah. Oh hey, you're gonna be the priest, huh? Let me come around so I can talk to you. Ooh, I was so scared there. I thought I might die. Again! Thanks for fighting off those fanatics, Builder. And thanks to you too. You may have pointy ears and strange, spooky eyes, but you certainly know a thing or two about fighting. What are you, anyway? There's such a powerful aura of destruction about you. What are you getting at? I'm just me. Huh. Well, if you say so. You've both been such a huge help to me. I owe you my own life. It's not much, but I want you to have these. Hi, another 10 pumpkin seeds. Yay! We almost got enough. There are more where those came from if you want. They're hidden underground in the catacombs. You'll have to tear up the floor to get to them, but they're all yours if you promise you'll plant them in good soil and water them every day. If only you could grow a new Deitree and hold a harvest festival too. I'd be so happy I think I'd depart this world altogether. I'm gonna have to double check that afterwards. What? You're planning to do exactly that? And I can come and join in when you do? I'm so happy I could... Wait, is this a trick? Are you trying to make me so ecstatic I disappear for good? Sorry, I'm just being paranoid. I hope to see you again soon. Good luck with your mission, and don't forget the pumpkin seeds in the basement! Alright, well I don't want to make too big of a destruction in the floor. I guess... Oh, well there's already icky soil here instead of rocks. Oh wow, this is just a hole straight down. Literally just a hole straight down. Yikes. Well, hello there! Squeak! What's a human doing in the basement of a rundown, beaten-up old church like this? You're definitely more man than mouse, making your way down here. The church is haunted, you know, Squeak! Is that why a little church mouse like you is doing in here? They say the priest here used to collect seeds to grow in his beautiful garden, but now he haunts the church he once called home. They like rub their little ears, it's so cute. The treasure chest contained his most prized possessions, the seeds he spent his life collecting. Not another living soul knows they're here. You could help yourself and nobody would ever be the wiser. But don't blame me if the ghost of that priest comes to take his prized possessions back. I wonder if I came here before doing the quest and talking to him, if the ghost would come and haunt me. Their even pose like a pillow merch would be in their idol animation. I know, right? they're so huggable. They're even holding their arms out for a hug. Anything behind these? No. Okay, I had to check. That's a big pumpkin seed. Good doggy. More big pumpkin seed. More. Oh, tomato seeds. Hell yeah. So the arms held out is menacing in the animal kingdom. I know. But to us humans, he just looks cute. Oh, I could have just gone around? Interesting. What's back here? Yep, look at that. Is this outside? Right under his grave. Okay, interesting. He's trying to intimidate you. At the same time, he's positioning his claws so he can attack from multiple angles. I know. But he's so cute and squishy, I just want to give him a hug. If I saw a real animal doing that, I would not feel the same way. But the pillow rats, they're just super cute. Like teddy bears. I wouldn't want to see a real bear, but a teddy bear? Yeah, I'd like to see teddy bears. I'll be keeping those. Anteaters are among the scariest animals that can do that. Aside from bears, obviously, yeah. There are a lot of animals that, I would not want to meet up close without some precautions. Anteaters are one of them. Bears are also obviously on the list. Is there anywhere else over here I need to go or to explore? Let's just look around, see if we can find anything interesting. Least intimidating animal that you'd be afraid of? Like, just from appearances alone, or are we taking reputation into effect? Because that would change things. Because if we're just doing, like, appearances... Alright, if we're just doing appearances, honey badger. Because if that thing didn't have the reputation it had, and people were judging solely based on looks, it'd look cuddly as hell. Let's be real. If we are taking reputation into account, that's a lot harder to think of. Let's see. Cutest animal. Oh, I know. The drop bear. You know they get confused for koalas a lot. Honey Badger earned the reputation through blood and suffering. Damn straight it did. And that's why I wouldn't ever want to approach one. That's also why I never got people saying Hufflepuffs are all completely useless and cowards. Because, excuse me? Have you seen what honey badgers could do? I would not want to piss one off. Hey, look, I found a thing. And more blue flowers. But seriously, for actual, like, real animal... Oh, it wants me to plant one. That is cute and people don't realize is probably dangerous. I can't actually think of something off the top of my head. And I know that, do I need to read this first? What's going on here? It says it's a puzzle. Okay, so that's... Oh, the green ones. Okay. No? Pangolin? Oh. Yeah, that's a good one. They look adorable. I would not want those claws near me. They're generally, you know, not vicious, but I wouldn't want to piss one off. They do have sharp claws, and they're very armored, and they can do quite a bit of damage if you let them, but they're not actually at least prone to violence the same way honey badgers are. Alright, what is the trick to this here that I'm not seeing? I don't know, why is it... Yeah, one scratch could absolutely tear you. Ridiculous. Seriously though, why... What's this? Why is this puzzle not activating? I'm confused. I found a puzzle and I can't do it. I don't understand. Is it broken, or am I just very unlucky? Is there something else I have to do first? Okay, I can't do that either. Okay, what about... Oh, maybe I have to do it like this. No? Okay. So it is on the green. You'd help, but someone told you that helping while they're gaming is legally cheating. And I have no idea how this puzzle works. Well, it's not legally cheating. Unless you're in a competition. It is, however, morally cheating, so. But I figured it out. It just took a moment. Yay! I solved the puzzle. Alright. I found another mini medal. What do I get for these? Oh, I don't want to deal with these. Yeah, I'm gonna need to do that too. Alright, several quests to turn in over here though, so let's do that. We got more tomatoes and now pumpkins to grow. Yeah. Oh, we got some gratitude. People are happy. Hi everyone! Oh my gosh, look at all the gratitude. There's so much of it. Alright. Bloomin' heck, Ariette, you did it! You braved Furrowfield Bog and brought back some tomato seeds! The fast travel animation kills you every time. Yeah. You asked an orc how to grow them too? You're lucky you didn't get eaten. Well, at least you found out how it's done. You did find out, didn't you? We need them to grow properly to get the Deitree all powered up, so go ahead and get them growing. Yes. Wow, Ariette, you found all the pumpkin seeds we need. Now we're one step closer to restoring the Deitree to its original majestic glory. Where'd you find all these seeds, anyway? There was a ghost guarding them? They must have meant a lot to him when he was alive for him to keep watch on them after death. Imagine the animation team being like, how do we animate fast travel? Glowing light beam? Show the character run in place? Nah, just a jump. I wouldn't even call it a jump, it's more like a little hop. A hop and a skip. Which means he must really have faith in you to entrust something so important. So don't let him down. Treat those pumpkins with the care they deserve. I'm gonna make pumpkin pie. Pastor Owl tells me they should be quite easy to grow. You just need to plant the seeds in tilled earth and water them. Just like cabbages and wheat. So let's get to it. Yeah. Oh my gosh, and I got so many more quests. You went all the way to Furrowfield Bog to find those pumpkin seeds. It would be a shame not to plant them all. Yes, Arietti, you have done well to recover those seeds. The children of Hargon have been trying to destroy them for a long time now. When you plant them, you will be one step closer to seeing the Deitree completed. Your hard work will not only produce vegetables, but also bear fruit. Well, to be fair, pumpkins technically are a fruit. You heard the pastor, Arietti. Let's plant those pumpkin seeds. I want to see them sprout. I wasn't meaning to talk to you. So, when are you going to plant them tomato seeds you braved the bog for? Ah, the tomato, my one weakness. I have never seen so much as a tomato, so I can offer no guidance on how they are grown. I suggest you try whatever methods you learnt in Furrowfield Bog. Hang on a minute, Pastor Owl. I thought you knew everything there was to know about growing plants and all that. I'm starting to think you're not the all-knowing oracle you've made yourself out to be. Have you really earned the right to wear them dracky-decorated robes? Silence, mortal. When did I make such claims? I merely stated that I know almost everything. Blimmin' heck, have mercy, Pastor Owl. Please, I didn't mean it. So, Arietti, the orc you met in the bog taught you all about how to use planting poles, right? In that case, I'll leave you to it. Set up one of them poles and let's see if we can grow a tomato seed into a tomato sprout. No, get out of the way so I can talk to Wrigley. He has a quest for me and you're in the way. Oh, Arietti, what's that I smell? Have you found an acorn, Abby? If you plant an acorn in nice, healthy soil, you'll get a nice, healthy tree for your troubles. That's another great way to green up the island, so 'tis. As far as I'm concerned, acorns are the next best thing after worm food when it comes to greenery growing, so go right ahead and fill this farm with trees. You just have to put the acorn in good soil to get a tree growing, but it takes forever for them to grow to full size. If you're not a fan of waiting, you can always use some fertilizer before you plant the acorn, then your tree will shoot right up so it will. Arietti, Wiggly! I couldn't help but overhear you talking about planting trees, and I just wanted to let you know that I think that's absolutely a wonderful idea. But if we're going to go through all the trouble of growing a grove of trees, why stop there? What I really want is a way to play with them. Oh, now, ain't that a fine idea? Let's grow ourselves a nice big tree and dangle something off it to make a lovely little playground. Pumpkins are fruits, but as far as chefs are concerned, they're vegetables. Yeah. It's a difference between botanists and culinary use. Alright. Let's go ahead and... Yeah. I think... Well, look at this. The tomatoes already grown. Look at all those juicy tomatoes. I'm gonna go ahead and plant the pumpkins up here with the wheat. If we had some beans, I can plant them in here. And may have the three sisters. Technically. Pumpkins are a squash, so they count for that. The tomato seeds have sprouted. That's blimmin' fantastic. Once those sprouts are fully grown, they will bear fruit. Plump, juicy, blood-red tomatoes. The beauty of flavor in a freshly picked tomato cannot be overstated. They are good. I hope you ain't forgotten our promise. Once we're done rebuilding Furrowfield Farm, we're having an harvest festival. Seems like everyone used to get dressed up dead fancy on the day back in the day, and dance till daybreak. I've heard the costumes were pretty exciting. It's fun to imagine what these air-raising, spine-tingling costumes might have looked like, ain't it? Hang on a minute. Don't give me that look. I wasn't imagining anything inappropriate. Was I, Pastor Al? Don't bring me into this, you mud-minded miscreant. I haven't the least insight or interest in your frivolous fancies. Well, anyway, go on, Arya. You plant plenty of tomatoes and get us ready for the harvest festival. Where'd you get that rock? Why'd you get that rock? I have so many crops I need to plant. Time to get planting. Yes, the seed sprouted. We've grown a little pumpkin plant. We have where? Oh, over there. Cool. I've heard so much about pumpkins. Apparently they taste great when you grill them, and they're really good for you too. I can't wait to try some for myself. Soon enough, we'll have the Deitree back to full strength, but I'm not sure what will happen then. I've been studying it day and night to try to figure out its mysteries. Speaking of mysteries, the ghost back in the graveyard mentioned something strange. He said there was a builder who lived on this island long ago, and he's the one that turned it into a utopia. But if that's true, then when did everyone start believing builders spread destruction and despair? If you ask me, it's not just the Deitree that's shrouded in mystery. The story about this builder is too. Yeah, it's mighty suspicious. For the love of... Okay, now I'll talk to you. Quest! Yeah, I know. Eye-watering wackolites, Arietti. Furrowfield Farm is looking finer than ever. The long-awaited harvest festival approaches. Which brings me to my request, though I'm sure you already have some inkling as to what it might be. That's right, I need you to ring the builder's bell, send our building skills skyrocketing, and bring more willing workers to our farm. Something tells me your next bell ring will bring about a building renaissance of sorts. Don't ask me why, it's just a feeling I have. So, Arietti, your mission is clear. Fulfill your fellow villagers' requests, earn their gratitude, and ring the builder's bell once more. Yeah, we'll get there. I'm gonna plant one more of these. Oh, we got another quest. I can't tell you how much I'm looking forward to the Harvest Festival. Rosie says they used to make decorations out of pumpkins and put them all around the village to get everyone in an harvesty mood. If we're going to do this festival, we might as well do it right. So how about it, Arietti? Can you think of anything pumpkin-y we can decorate the village with? Just do me this one favor and I'll never ask anything of you ever again. If you come up with something special, stick 3 of them around the farm and get it looking all harvesty. Pumpkin decorations like jack-o'-lanterns? That works. Oh look, more quests. Hello, Arietti. I was just thinking of asking you something. How in the world did you know? Pastor Al says that he expects great things of me. Apparently it's my time to shine. I couldn't agree more. It's time for me to step out of my sister's shadow and stride forth as a strong, independent woman. Oh, she seems to be more in your shadow. The first thing I will need is a room of my own. I'm not too fussy about the furniture. A simple stool, some straw bedding, and a torch to do the job. Oh, and obviously I'll need a nameplate too. Hang it on the wall inside so everyone knows whose room it is. I'll be ever so grateful if you could build me a room that is mine and mine alone. Oh, and don't forget to write my name on the nameplate. I don't want there to be any confusion about who the room belongs to. Ah, okay. No, not you again. Oh, God, why does everybody do this to me? Hello, Arietti. Furrowfield Farm is looking lovely lately. It's almost time to hold the Harvest Festival, and I can't think of a better place for it. There's one little thing. That is to say, I wanted to ask you, if you wouldn't mind. I want you to make some bunting and decorate the entire village with it, so that it will look as festive as it possibly can. Phew, I finally worked up the courage to ask. Lillian was right all along. If there's something I want to say, I just need to jolly well say it. So there you have it. I want you to make at least 30 pieces of bunting and string them between every building in the village. Alright, that sounds like fun. I need to plant a lot more crops, though. I don't think those would count. Plant a few more of these. Some monsters where? Over there, damn it. Quick, let's get them! Ants! Oh, they're already all being taken care of. Well, that was kind of underwhelming, actually. Okay, well, the ants have been dealt with for now. I'm sure they've got a nest around here somewhere, though. That's always the case when you find ants. Okay, takes care of some of that. Let's plant 5 more of these. I'll go ahead and keep 20 of myself to bring home to grow at some point. Cabbage seeds? I need to find that out. I planted 1 too many, but it's fine. I planted 2 too many. I don't... Oh wait, they're right here. I don't have enough. Okay. I had to go find some more. Alright, time to go find some more seeds. Come on, Duchess! We're going seed hunting! We'll go towards... I think this is where I got the wheat seeds, over in this direction, so we'll start over here and see what we can find. Excuse me. Gotta take this too. Okay, so this isn't the right way. Come on. Oh, there's steps over here. Did I do that? No, it's this. Alright, we did that. Down this way? I'm not lost. I can just fast travel. Oh, there's a puzzle there I haven't done too. Okay. Good thing there. Continue on. Okay, so yeah, this is where I got the wheat seeds. Let's see, are there anything else over here I can get, perhaps? Is there any other way to get wheat? Perhaps, no. Duchess isn't noticing anything. That's unfortunate. I was really hoping there would be something. The cave over here. I don't think I went in there. Let's try in there. I found the ant nest. And what is that? An idol to the pillow rats? It looks like it has something written on it, but I can't read it. I'm gonna take it with me. A signpost, okay. It's just a random signpost I can have? I can... Guys. I can make the pillow rats into standees. Oh, I'm gonna... That's fun. Okay, so it wasn't a complete waste coming over here. Maybe over this way there'll be something. Just water. Okay. That's something over there, or am I wrong? Let's see. No, it doesn't look like there's anything over here. Okay. Let's go this way and see if we can find anything over there. You like the name Rotund Rodent? Ooh, that's a good one. Yeah, I like that. Let's go with that. Rotund Rodent. Oh, there's another cave over here. That orc doesn't seem to be friendly, so let's pass them by. And what's in here? I found another puzzle? Huh. Oh, I think I need to fill it with water. Okay. I wonder if these puzzles are gonna get a little harder. The last one took me so long because I couldn't remember I had to lift stuff. Hey, look, we got another one. I assume we're gonna figure out what to do with those eventually, so. I'm not seeing any other stuff to get, though. Huh. Okay, so we found a secret spot, though, so that's neat. Well, now it's dark. Alright, let's head back. We got more stuff to do anyway. Let's go ahead and build Lily in her room first. Pick stuff up. Oh, I had the wrong tool out. Pick up more of that. Yay. How much stuff do I have? Let's see. Make some of that. Sure. Let me check what I have in my inventory first, real quick. We have the torch we need. We're gonna need stairs. We'll grab this for floor. Alright. We're gonna need some more softwood. Oh, we'll need a door too. Yeah, let's see here. I'll give her a nice door. Oh, I need a bit. Oh, I already had one and I just missed it. Okay, good to know. We'll need pumpkin for that. Oh, I can make a bench. I should do that. Let's grab this. Let's grab that. That's also something she wanted. Let's put a bench out here because why not? A swing. Yes, yes. We also need to put a swing on a tree. I forgot about that. The nameplate. And the 30 pieces of bunting. Okay. What was the other thing I was looking for? Oh, the acorns. I need to plant a tree. See about making some fertilizer too, so it'll grow faster. Which means going grabbing everybody's, night soil. Yeah, that's certainly a name for it. There it is. Alright, we're gonna go ahead and put that over here in this nice healthy soil. What I'm gonna do is clear a little bit of space. Alright, I've got a little more space here. There we go. Now we've got an acorn. Let's go ahead and water it. That's one way to water it. Alright, and now while we do that, you know what? I'm going to use ladders instead. Do I have any ladders? No. I'm straight up just going to make the Terraria apartments. Because I'm lazy. I shouldn't do that. That's so mean, though. We're just going to give her the attic room. That's all. That's too low. What am I doing? Good thing you can't hit people with the mallet. That would be unfortunate for them. I'm gonna need to make more of this. Damn it. Don't fall down. If I do fall into the room. There we go. Get in there. I need more of this too. I never make enough materials. Alright, let's go fix that. You know, let's give her a window too, because I'm feeling nice. Do we want a porched window, or do we want to give her the arched window? I'll give her the porched window. I think I like that one better. No, I might not. That might not be a way to have that. We're gonna have to figure that out. We'll see. I think that's not gonna work. Let's see here. Can I... What if... How easy is it to climb up? We'll figure it out. If I need to adjust it, I will. That's the wrong thing. There we go. I could have sworn I put that on silent. How did it get off of silent? Weird. Damn it, I didn't make enough again. I'm so bad at that. I do the same thing in Minecraft. Which means I probably don't have enough of these either. Because I probably should actually make several more of these. Alright, hopefully that works better. Back up we go. Come on. Fill this out. I always feel like I'm gonna fall right off here. Okay, well, I have to figure out how to aim this correctly then. There we go. I don't like where it is though. Aim correctly. There. And here. There we go. You know, I don't think this will count as a room because she won't be able to, they won't have a door. Ooh, I know how to fix that. Give her a balcony. Oh, damn it. Damn it. Alright. Now we'll finish the balcony. Up we go. Alright, it's not the easiest, but it works. Alright, how much fence post do I have? If any. My inventory is full. There we go. This way she can't fall off. You know how children are. They love jumping off of things. Or is that just me? Imagine if I've made a room she can't actually access because she can't climb ladders or something. That would suck. We can kind of look out the windows. They're not... whatever. Torch? Was that all she wanted? Let's see. There she is. Yay! She has her own secret attic room. With a balcony. Oh, she can get in here just fine. They can all teleport up here. Oh, where's she going? Okay, well, that's fine. Is she coming back up? Oh, she teleported back up. Maybe she can't get up here. I'm gonna have to figure that out. You built a room for me, and it's just like I asked. Thank you ever so much, Arietti. Why not build rooms for the others too? You just need to hang a nameplate in a room and write someone's name on it, and everyone will know it belongs to them and them alone. Hold on a second, how'd that get in there? How did that get into my farm field? That's gotta go. I'd be more happy to help. I'd love to see more of the world, so when you're ready to go back home, don't hesitate to invite me along. Alright, well first I gotta go get rid of that spoil spore. In order to do that, we will use these, because I have them. And everybody's stuck on the balcony! Have I trapped them in that room? That would be so funny. Ah, there's more of them! What the heck did these doing here? I don't remember an ill wind blowing. Would you rather... No! I didn't get it fast enough. Would you rather eat a stick of butter in one sitting or have a year's worth of free bacon? To have a year's worth of free bacon or eat a pound of bacon for a year's supply of free butter? I think I'd rather eat the pound of bacon. I don't want to eat butter. And I could, you know, just get bacon and use the butter to cook it, so... That's okay. I don't think I don't think you asking that question caused it to go off. I think I just didn't get to it close soon enough, and now I gotta go fix that again. Damn. Oh man. Bench. Alright, let's go see if we can make some more worm food. I think I should be able to. What, really? Now? It's ants, and a big ant. Let's get them. No, you stay away from my stuff. Oh, they're dropping seeds, too. Nice, I need those. I can grow crops with— No! My tomato plants! How dare you! Ah, man. Screw it, I have enough tomatoes growing here. Gotta grow some more wheat, though. Lots and lots of wheat. Go. Both of those are foods that are good in small portions but gross in large quantities. Yes, but one of them is more gross in large quantities. Okay, there we go. And that helps me get towards... Man, I still got so many crops I need to grow. I need so many more seeds. Did that tree ever grow? Yeah, there we go. Alright, and then we need to make some worm food too, because yikes. I'll just make as many as I can for now. Green the place right up. Hey, there we go. Tree swing. Now ain't that a sight to behold? We got our own little leafy play park. Smash cut to the scene in the Lorax movie where the bear just slides a whole stick of butter. Oh. Dude, don't gross me out. Oh, excuse me, I get some water again. Ah, that's better. It looks good, it smells good, and it ain't rotten and yellow like the rest of the trees here. How kind of you are, Yeti. You made a swing and even grew a tree to hang it from, just for me. What do you mean? I'm gonna use this too. It ain't just for you. I wouldn't mind seeing the whole place turn into a flourishing forest. But how to go about doing that, you suppose? If only you could make a big field of grass and trees in one fell swoop, instead of having to plant the seeds one by one. Surely you can think of something, Yeti. Maybe come up with another kind of worm food, as you do the job. I just made all the worm food I could. Are you telling me I need to do it again? Oh, okay. Woody goody, a flavorful lump of the fresh air of a verdant forest. Okay. Interesting. Good dog. Give you pats. Lots of pats. Okay. Let's go ahead and see here. Yep, it also requires night soil. Lovely. Alright, well first let's fix the damage that has been done before here. Oh hey, more seed. Nice. Have them green up as much as I can. There, that should look nicer. And I'll save the other two for later. Pick up any of that. We still need a lot more. Alright. So, let's go ahead and hang up the bunting. Can't place that there? Is this not a wall decoration? It is, it didn't let me place it where I wanted to. I see. Alright. Why? Why is it not letting me place it on this side? That's weird, and now that's asymmetrical, and I don't like... What's going on? Weird. I'm not sure what's going on with it. Oh, I think I see the issue. Okay. Hold on, let's try it like this. Come on. Yeah, okay, I figured it out. Decorate the bathrooms too, because why not? Wish it could hang down. Come on. Yay! Oh my, thank you, Yeti. With all this beautiful bunting everywhere, it feels like the Harvest Festival is here already. Just picturing everyone celebrating among these dazzling decorations fills me with so much joy. I can hardly wait. I know I ought to have asked you this already, but how did you come to Furrowfield in the first place? By a boat. You and Malroth sailed here on a ship? But the children of Hargon strictly forbid humans from sailing. The very act of traveling from one island to another is the highest heresy. Even more than building, apparently? Okay, interesting. Still, I must say, I'm rather jealous. I've always wanted to go for a ride on a boat. I hear there's a great glittering city called Moonbrook on an island far to the east of here. I've always dreamed of going to visit. You had to get away from Lulutopia? We are not calling it that. Okay? We are not calling it Lulutopia. But they say if the children of Hargon ever catch someone sailing the seas, they lock him up and throw away the key. You know how much they hate builders. I shudder to think what they do to you. Be very wary, Arietti. Thank you for your concern. Ring it again. Still got more to go. Okay. Ah, wait, it looks like we might have some pumpkins to harvest. Cool, we get to work on those jack-o'-lanterns. You think it's the canonical name of the island? No, it can't be. The canonical name of it is Isle of Awakening. And then it's whatever I name it eventually. Eventually you get able to name it yourself. It lets you, like, input a name. You know what you're gonna name it? I have no idea yet. I'm gonna figure that out. I am open to suggestions, though. So I'm bad at naming things. Like, seriously, I am. Alright. I forget how many of these. I think they wanted 3. Let's make 5. Yes. Ward off evil spirits. Go ahead and put them around the plaza. How about start with Lulu and edit with Topia? No, we are not calling it that! Stop! Ugh, I thought you simped for Neuro, not Lulu. Jeez. Woo! Put one over here too, if I can. False Lulutopia. That might exceed the character limit. Hey, nice to see you. I think we're getting to the end of this quest line. Somewhat. We just need to plant a lot more crops. Speaking of preparations, do you remember what Pastor Al said about how people used to get dressed up in air-raising clobber for the Harvest Festival? Well, I've been doing some research, and I reckon I figured out exactly what it was they all used to wear. So you can leave the costume creation to me. Do we all have to wear these costumes? I'm not really a fan of fancy dress. Blimey, there's always a party pooper, ain't there? Come on, don't be such a killjoy. Yeah, Malroth, don't be such a killjoy. I'll show you the joy's not the only thing I can kill. Oof. Oh, there's no need for violence, Mr. Malroth, sir. Let's not do anything rash now. Thanks for making the jack-o'-lanterns, Arietti. And look forward to the costumes, won't you? Malroth acts scary, but he's a big softie. 'Cause I say so. Alright. Let's see what else we can do. Let's go ahead and grill up some of this other food that I have not yet cooked. There we go. Cooking something new. Alright, what else do I have to do? I guess just grow crops? Oh, that just becomes greens. Okay, good to know. Ooh, great grilled greens. Okay. Yummy. Let's see here. What do we got? Let's see, grow a few more of these. And I'll grow some more. Plant. Plant. Keep planting. Until I have 10 of each. That'll be something to start with at any rate. 206, 207. We're getting there. We're getting there. Alright, I need the stakes for these. There they are. Two, 3, 4, 5. And 5. Alright, 214. We're getting so close, people. I should not be planting pumpkins and tomatoes super close together in real life. They are close enough related that they can share certain soil diseases, so... But thankfully, this is not real life, and I don't have to worry about that. I'm just gonna grow some more cabbages, why not? 231, 32... We're getting super close, everyone. So many crops. Oh, screw it, I'll grow some more. Apparently ants drop wheat, so I can go get it that way. Go find some more ants. I only need 3 more, so let's just go ahead and finish it up here. I don't know if you should sleep in the water, Wrigley. That seems kinda deadly. But, you do you. Hey! We got it done! Alright. Yippee! We did it, Arietti! We did it! Furrowfield Farm is back and better than ever. And we've done everything we need to keep the Deitree happy, too. Huh? Ooh, is it gonna grow some more? Look, Arietti, there's so much power flowing through the Deitree. Let's go and have a closer look. I'm sensing a cutscene. Is it gonna grow bigger? Look at it! It's so pretty! It braided itself. Blimey, all the energy from the plants we grew has flowed into the Deitree? I'm just about as moved to tears about it. Oh, perhaps we could restore life and light to the island after all. We should drive the ill wind from these fair shores once and for all. The Deitree's growth proceeds apace. Perhaps, with time, it will reach its full size and its full strength. But I fear the children of Hargon will seek to destroy it long before then. I must consult with the brainy baboon before it is too late. But before that, it's party time! Today's the day Furrowfield Farm's finally back on its feet. And if that ain't enough to warrant an harvest festival, I don't know what is. Yeah, party time! Hear me, humans, it is time for us to celebrate a job well done. Woo! Nice. Thanks so much for all your help completing Pastoral's tasks. I really appreciate it. And you look pretty pleased too. Just look at that grin on your face. Seems like someone's looking forward to the Harvest Festival. I do like me some food. But we can't start the celebrations just yet. I think some of the other villagers have things they want to do before we begin. And as our resident builder, you're the only one who can turn their dreams into reality. As soon as you finish seeing to everyone's needs, we can start the party. Okay, so I gotta finish the quests first. I think he just wanted me to do what I can do over here, so let's do it. Bang. Everybody keeps trying to go to sleep, and I keep waking them up with story progression. They're incredibly inspired to build. Some more farmers joined. Woo! And I come up with some stuff. Oh, I can make roofs now for the house, so they don't have to keep getting rained on. Oh, okay, nice. Oh, you finally worked out how to make roof tiles. It's a bit late for this place, but I'm sure Lulu would appreciate having a roof over her head back on the Isle of Awakening. What do you mean? Of course I'm going to put roofs on this place. Jeez. Caterwauling killipedes, Arietti. I feel positively overflowing with building power. Too right, I've never wanted to build anything more than I want to build somewhat right now. I can hardly contain myself. I feel it too. I want to build and then build some more. Are you lot alright? I think you might need to have a little lie down. We'll be fine, Malroth. One day we shall surely build something big enough to satisfy this urge. I only hope that day comes sooner rather than later. And that's not the only good news. It looks like the sound of the bell has brought us some more budding builders. Furfield Farm is on the grow again. You know what to do next, Arietti. Greet our guests and welcome them to their new home. Hello. What's all this then? The Deitree? On a farm? Who's responsible for this heresy? We are. We built this farm and everything in it. We're all builders. What? If the children of Hargon knew about this, they'd have your guts for garters. Hey, Arietti. Maybe you can't tell us apart on account of us all wearing the same hats. But we're the farmers who came last time you rang the builder's bell. Hearing it ring a second time around has made up our minds. We're going to be builders too. You'll be struck down, the lot of you. You may be happy to invite your own destruction, but we're not that stupid. You can knock it off right now with that holier-than-thou attitude. Stop beating around the bush and become a builder, alright? Oh, please say you'll join us. Making things is brilliant fun, it really is. Let's all be builders and bring back Furfield Farm. Oh, be a builder, be a builder. Have they lost their marbles, or have I? Well, you've convinced me. We'll join you. We're from Furfield and we're farmers, so we may as well be Furfield farmers. Yay! Why, you look at that. Another quest done. Arietti, you've done it again. The people of Furfield are filled with more building power than ever before. Wait, they were farmers? Isn't farming in this universe illegal? Yeah, but you see, farming's not really a profession in this universe. It's more like a genetic trait. So while being a farmer is not illegal, the act of farming is illegal. I, for one, am overflowing with an uncontrollable urge to build. I just need to make something. Hopefully, we can find a constructive outlet for the constructive urge. I'm eager to see what opportunities present themselves. By the way, Ariete, have you given any further thought to the matter we discussed before? My uncle was a scientist, therefore I'm very smart. That's how this universe works, yeah. I'm talking, of course, about who should be our mayor. I'm sure you'd agree I've got the best beard for the job. I see that enigmatic smile upon your lips, young lady. I take it that means you approve of my appointment? Absolutely not. Pastor Al? Any leader worth following is chosen not by the bushiness of his beard, but by those he would lead. I suggest you take some time to reflect upon this fact and reconsider your approach. And he's got... We like how we're having this discussion in the kitchen, just randomly. How could you dash my dreams so cruelly? Well, he's still a follower of Hargon, apparently, destroying people's dreams. But I will not give up. Ariete, rest assured, I shall do what it takes to become the finest mayor this village could ask for. We'll see about that. Alright. We hear visitors. Oh, are more monsters attacking? Where are they? Oh, it's one of those things. Where'd it go? Hey, that's a lot better when we got people helping. Furrowfield Farm is finally finished, Ariete, and the Deitree is bigger than ever. We can finally hold a harvest festival. I've been waiting for this moment all my life. It's alright with you if we start right away, isn't it? Hell yeah, right now at like 2 in the morning. It's been a long road, but we finally made it. And it's all thanks to you, Ariete. Without your help, we never would have been able to grow the Deitree as big and strong as this. Thank you so much. And the island's only going to get greener from here. Just thinking how bright and beautiful it'll be, it makes me so happy I could cry. I was thinking, Ariete, once all our work here is finished and Furrowfield is back on track, do you think I could go back to your island with you? I'd always dreamt of rebuilding the farm, and now that I have, I know I can't stop now. I want to spread life and light to every corner of the world. But there'll be a time for all that later. Right now, we've got a party to hold. Everyone, it's time for the Harvest Festival. Yay. They got Malroth to wear one after all. I told you he was a big softie at heart. Help! Perry put this stupid thing on my head and I can't get it off. Uh-huh, sure. And it's making me move about too. I can't stop dancing. Quick, Ariete, you've got to do something. Uh-huh, I'm sure that's the case. Hold on. You don't think this mask is cursed, do you? You keep saying that. I know better. What do you think, Ariete? Isn't this the best harvest festival ever? I'm having so much fun. These pumpkin masks are absolutely hilarious. But there's a deeper meaning to them, too. Apparently, they help you to become a better farmer by letting you experience things from the vegetables' perspective. Sure. Anyway, it's nearly time for the main event. We're all going to gather the crops we've been growing. After all, it wouldn't be a harvest festival without a harvest. Malroth's mask might be cursed because of Malroth. Yeah, fair enough. We'll pick all the crops that are growing around the scarecrows. But if you've planted anything anywhere else, or if we miss anything, I'm counting on you to collect it. So let's get to it. Everyone, it's harvest time! Woo! I'll help too, why not? Then again, I get gratitude if they do it, but do I need that for anything anymore? There must still be some use for it, hence them dropping it, so. Oh, well, you look at who showed up. It's you! Hello again. Do you remember me? We met at the church. I heard the singing and shouting and just had to check for myself. You're holding a harvest festival, aren't you? That's illegal, innit? Shush. Beautiful. Please let me join your festival. No, wait. Let me join your farm. There might be times when the villagers can't see me, but I'll still be here looking out for them. I'll scare off any monsters who try to attack us with a spine-tingling ooh. Bro's trying to worm his way in. Nah, this guy's cool. He gave us some pumpkin seeds earlier. We told him to come. Now let's enjoy the festival. Woohoo! He also talks like ooh from ooh. Yay! We now have a ghost friend, I guess. We couldn't find a pumpkin the right size? Really? If you say so. Malroth told me I should cease acting as a mere overseer and join you in your building work. Watching you and Rosie working together, seeing the things you built, a thought began to form in my mind. A dream is a wonderful thing to have, and there is little in this world more beautiful than to see one's dream become reality. And so, Ariete, I asked to join you. I want to be a builder. I want to go back to your island with you and build to my heart's content. Ah. But in order to do so, I must first speak to the children of Hargon, and I will need to enlist your aid once again. Okay. Oh, Army Ansem. Just look at all these lovely fields you've made. You should be blimmin' proud of yourself. And it's not just these fields we have to thank you for. We could grow grass and trees, too. For a wiggly like me, it's a dream come true. Feels like the old furrow field is bursting up out the ground. If only we had some flowers, then it really would be just like old days. But there'll be time to think about that later. For now, let's just be happy to see the Deitree standing tall again. Yeah. Plus, we have an actual worm to worm his way in, so... First I should take these to make sure. I cannot tell most of them apart. With all the pumpkins on their heads. We finished collecting all the crops. The harvest festival is a resounding success. And now we've done everything we need to do. What do you say, Ariete? Shall we officially bring things to a close? Alright. Okay, let's ask Bonanza to put that beautiful voice of his to good use for the closing ceremony. Bonanza! The people of Furrowfield sing and dance around the Deitree, celebrating the powers of creation that have brought them so much happiness. Bonanza steps forth and entrances everyone with a song of unparalleled beauty that echoes across the island and into the night. Huh. But amid the sea of smiling faces, a barely perceptible cloud of concern sits upon Pastor Owl's brow. I'm guessing there's still more to do. Then morning Alakazam! Ooh, big bad boom. Pastor Alakazam, how dare you! Eep! What's that? A tree? Fields? You've been building, haven't you? Ooh, ooh. Oh, here we go. But my lord, please, if you just allow me to explain. I think not. But, tell me, Alakazam, what do we of the children of Hargon value above all else? Destruction, my lord. Destruction alone can save us. All must be destroyed. Yes, then your duty is clear. You must destroy this farm and everything in it. He can't do it. Oh, I cannot. Is that so? Then be gone. My lord? No, Al! Pastor Al! It seems as if you want something done, you must do it yourself. And you doubted Al. Bro was ride or die till the end. Yeah, I feel bad now. No! I worked really hard on that! You asshole! In the name of High Priest Hargon, all shall be destroyed. I'm gonna destroy you! Were you not warned, foolish humans? Builders spread desolation and despair where it seems like you're the one who's spreading desolation. Let's kick these guys' ass. For Al. For the Deitree. Oh, I get a moment. Can I make any better weapons? I think I actually have the... Let me see. No, I think I have the best I can. These are made with... hold on. The spiky things. Do I have any more of the spiky things? No. Give me a moment. These guys deserve the worst I can give them. Please excuse me while I make the really painful weapons. Many spikes. I need many spikes. Gonna rip them to shred with these barbs. Screw you! Okay, this should be soon enough. I should be plenty. Alright, we're gonna make a bunch of these spiky sticks for the people so they can do more damage. Also, how much? That's +5. I can actually make something slightly better. If I have the materials for it, let's find out. I do. I'm gonna cosplay a farmer. Alright. Go pass those out. Oh, I should also take these. I'll probably need them. Take this. You also take this. And you also take this. That everybody that can fight? I don't suppose you can use a weapon, no. I guess that's everyone that can fight that didn't already have one. Alright, cool. Damn straight, we're gonna kick their asses. I've never felt this feeling before, Arietti. What they did to Al, what they did to the Deitree, I won't let them get away with this. No, we won't. I'll destroy the lot of them. Yeah, let's go. Let's get these assholes. Oh, Al's body is still there. These things that cause sleep, they're gonna cause problems. Alright, where are more of them? That it? Oh, they're all coming from this way again. Okay, that's good. Oh no, not these things. Last thing I want is to be paralyzed. Alright, wave 2 is down. Spin attack doesn't do enough damage. Needs to do more. Alright, wave 3 is down. I got some really big skeletons. Skelly boys. Oh no, heal slimes. Get rid of them quickly. Guys, focus on the heal slimes. They're healing everyone. Come on, get this guy, quickly. Eek. Oh man, there's just so many of them. There we go. Oh, you don't get to fight Mr. Brainy Bad Boon? I kick his ass. We leveled up though. That's good. Let us kick his ass easier. Oh, what'd I get a recipe for? Ah. But the Deitree. They didn't last long. It was hardly even a fair fight. But Pastoral. But I don't get it. I just took out a small army of children Hargot scumbags, but I still feel funny. Oh. Alrighty, we should check on Pastoral. Yeah. He's alive! Oh, it seems this is it for me. Oh, come on, really? Oh, please, Pastoral, don't leave us! Don't worry, young Rosie. This is not the end. Not yet. The Deitree may have been destroyed, but the hope that it brought you all still remains. Malroth, you asked me once where the Deitree originally came from, whether it simply sprouted out of the ground or if it was made by some other means. The first Deitree did not grow. It was built by the builder who came to this island long ago. What? Ariete, young builder, I want you to have this. Heck of... Okay. That's, Thank you. With that windbreaker you can take to the skies. You may need it if you are to build another Deitree from the ground up. You want us to build another Deitree? But we can't do that all on our own. We need you, Pastor Owl. Don't leave us. Rosie, my dear apprentice, I have taught you all I know. Now it falls to you to aid our Yeti. I know you can do this. Was this not your dream, to bring back the Deitree, to rebuild Furrowfield Farm? Do not give up on your dreams. Do not seek excuses. Seek only a way forward. Our Yeti, look after Rosie for me. Look after everyone. It may have only been for one night, but I'm happy I was able to become a builder. No, Al! No! The pastor was a great leader to us all. I only hope I could become as bold and inspiring a figure as he was. We should never have built nothing. If we hadn't planted that Deitree, none of this would have happened. Really, with the bye-bye emotes? That's so awful. Let's go, Ariete. I'm going to clobber that brainy baboon so hard his own mother won't recognize him. I'm going to get revenge for Pastor Owl. Malroth, wait. Pastor Owl told us to rebuild the Deitree. He said to build a new one from scratch. I know, but there's somewhere I want you two to go. New quest? Alright then, Rosie. Where do you want us to go? Pastor Owl once told me that the old Deitree wasn't completely destroyed. It may have withered and died, but its remains are still around here somewhere. If you were to find it, you might be able to find some clue about how to build a new one. Alright then, let's give it a shot. It's not like we have any other choice. I know you can do it, Ariete. If the builder who came here long ago could build a Deitree, then you can too. Alright. If we want a new Deitree, we're gonna have to build it ourselves. Once we do, we can restore life and light to the whole island. The only problem is, how are we gonna find this old tree if none of us know where it is? I'm not sure, but something tells me that windbreaker Pastor Owl gave you will help you get there. We're gonna need some more information than that. Where exactly are we supposed to use it? Are you talking about what I think you're talking about, are you? If you're looking for the old Deitree, I've got an idea where you should start your search. Press A in midair. Okay, cool. Running from the children Argon took me from one end of this island to the other, and everywhere in between. I think I caught a glimpse of the old Deitree on my travels. It wasn't actually on this island, though. It was on a littler island just off the coast. Too far to swim, mind ye, so wingless wonders like us can't get there. But if you use the windbreaker, you could just fly over. You've been to Furrowfield Bog, ain't you? And you've met the orc in the old tomato farm? If you warp to that farm, then head east out into the rainforest, you'll see a path up to the north that leads to the top of a rocky headland. You should be able to spot the island as the Deitree's on from there and fly over with that windbreaker of yours. Off you go then, you two. Fly to that little island, find the old Deitree, and find out how to build a new one. Okay. Well, let's go then. Get some more water while I'm... It's bitter. Oh, I was supposed to bring fertilizer to the other lady. I'll get around to it. Hello again, human. I hope you're alright. The air is thick and the sky is dark these days. It's been a long time since I've seen the ill wind get this bad. I wonder what could be behind it. Hope you two aren't going to tell me you're looking for the old Deitree, are you? Well, if you are, it's east of here. Keep going till you reach the ocean, then turn left. It's a rocky headland. It's almost like a stone staircase. At the top, you should find a signpost, and that's about the closest you'll ever get, unless you know how to fly, of course. There should be a rotund rodent at the base of the mountain. You could ask him for help. I've heard he knows a lot about this sort of thing. More brambles. Ow! Careful not to hit me. Or was it the bramble that hit me? It was probably the bramble I walked into. God, I wanted to grab these as well if I could. I can't. Damn. No lily pads for my island. Hmm? Oh, right. And there they are. Deitree, it's squeak! If you climb up these muddy stairs behind me, all the way to the top of this cliff, you can just about make out the remains of the old Deitree. Squeak! But all you'll be able to do is look. You need to be able to fly to get closer to it. Of course, if you had a windbreaker, it'd be a different story. Then you could jump off the cliff and press A to whip it out and glide on over. You don't say. There we go. Up we go. Ground sounds so sticky. Going on up. Ah, and there's the signpost. Oh, is that it over there, huh? May the Deitree bring hope to the land, a hope that lies on the far horizon. Ah. Come to me. Leapest thou from the cliff and unfold thy windbreaker with a single tap of A. Oh, that's supposed to be the headland Wrigley was talking about. So how about it? Shall we try using the windbreaker to fly over there? Sure. Oh. Humans? What are you doing skulking around here? Looking for the original Deitree, are you? Well, you're too late. It was destroyed by the brainy baboon himself in all his infinite wisdom. And that's not all. The primate turned your silly symbol of hope into the source of your suffering. Who makes the spoil spores, you ask? The diseased, decrepit Deitree does. Ah. No way, so this is where the ill wind comes from. This is holy ground, humans. A place for the children of Hargon to offer their thanks to the High Priest. And now that you've seen our secret, I'm afraid we can't let you leave alive. Okay, well, we're just gonna have to kick your ass then. Gosh. I'm gonna fill my inventory with blocks because of this. Shit. There's another one down. Smack him in the ass. Gosh, they're so destructive. Alright, that's all the smaller ones. Now we just gotta deal with this guy. He's almost done. Should just be a few more hits. Yes. Is that it? Looks like that's it. Yay! Ah, children of Hargon, more like chumps of Hargon. Still, I can't believe they turned the Deitree into some kind of spore-spreading filth fountain. Are there any depths they won't stoop to? Doesn't that count as creation? I'm just saying. Sounds kind of like heresy to me. Ooh, and look, there are even spoil spores on it. It's that creepy looking light. Who art thou? Why dost thou approach me? I was once known as the Deitree, but alas, my branches hath rotted away, and my heart filled with poison. Now the breeze that floweth from me bringeth naught but destruction. I know not who thou art, but thou cannot remain in this place. The danger is too great. Thou and thy friends seek to create a new Deitree, to rid this land of its corruption? Very well. Should this be thy wish, thou first must needs destroy me. Yeah, if you're spreading the spoil spores, I imagine so. The black rotted wood thou seest above thee was once my mighty trunk. Amid this withered husk, some small scraps of my holy heartwood yet remain. I bid thee take it and bring it to me. Okay. Climb up. Why's that big tree? There it is. There are random stone blocks in here. At least I don't have to worry about falling off of stuff anymore. This must be the old day. I didn't mean to talk to you. I meant to talk this. Thou hast done well. Thou hast destroyed me. Within the holy heartwood thou hast gathered burneth what little remaineth of my life force. Only now may I finally die. The fair isle of Furrowfield is set on a course for destruction. The ill wind that flowed from my corrupted form hath spread far and wide. I fear that my destruction alone cannot bring an end to the evils that plague this land. But through my strength, through the power that still dwelleth within my heartwood, a new Deitree may be born. Hast thou the skill to accomplish this feat, young builder? Canst thou conceive of the form I once took, and the form I must needs take once more? There is something else thou wouldst do well to recall, young builder. Creation is born of destruction, but mourn not, for nothing can be built from nothing. I await the day when thou wilt build a new Deitree and return life and light to this fair isle. Thou hast my deepest thanks for destroying me. Oh. You've done it already, haven't you? You've designed a new Deitree. Well, what are we waiting for? Let's head back to the farm and get that bad boy built. Yeah. I didn't even have to fast travel. We just big old jump ourselves. Oh. Okay, it looks like we got a blueprint. Deitree level 1 blueprint. Okay. Need some grassy earth, bark, softwood, heartwood, leaves, wooden steps. Okay. Are you building us a new Deitree? Do you really intend to build a new Deitree from scratch? Do you have any idea the scale of the task you plan to undertake? It's probably a lot. Brilliant, my girl. Simply brilliant. You plan to build a tree from a blueprint? The very thought of it. I've never heard a more ridiculous idea in all my life. I mean, I kind of agree with that, but hey, it's a video game. And yet this foolishness, nay, foolhardiness, has reignited the fire of passion within my heart. Everyone, let's give this one more try. Let's build a new Deitree and make Furrowfield Farm flourish again. Rosie's right. We rebuilt the farm once and it all went up in smoke. But the dream ain't over yet. Yeah, with Arietta here, I bet the whole thing will be a piece of cake. We'll have a new Deitree in like no time. Thank you, everyone. Thank you so much. I'll make you proud, Pastor Al. Just you watch. Alright, everyone. Let's build Furrowfield a new Deitree. Hurrah! Oh, just look at that great big blueprint. This new Deitree is going to be a real beauty. That seals it. My days as a traveling Wiggly are over. I'll be staying here to help out and see this Deitree building business through to the end. That's if it has an end. Forgive me, Arietta, but I cannot help but think that this blueprint isn't quite finished. Wait, I think I understand. This isn't the whole Deitree, it's just the bottom bit. You've split it up into 3 sections, right? Ah, what an excellent idea! 3 small projects will be much easier to handle than one huge one. You know, Arietta, I learnt a lot from Pastor Al, but there's one thing he never taught me. He said there was a way to bestow the Deitree with even more power, but he never got around to telling me what it was. I'll have to go over all my notes from my time under his tutelage. If I find anything out, I'll tell you right away. Alright, sounds good. Oh, and another mission. Oh, they want to help build it too. That'd be great. I suspect that the urge to create that welled up within us each time you rang that great bell was all in aid of this. We're fated to help you build. The only problem is we're not really sure what to do. We've never actually built anything before, not properly anyway. That is why you must show us how it's done. Gather a few blocks of bark, begin building the blueprint, and we shall follow your lead. We'll need more than a few blocks to build this old tree. Tell you what, while you're teaching these two how to build, we'll go and collect all the materials we need. Oh, thank God. I was looking at this like, oh man, this is gonna be huge. Oh, this is so much more helpful. Come on, everyone, let's get collecting. Thank you. Seems our fellow villagers are as eager to begin as I. They will do their part, that I have no doubt. But so too must we. Go, gather enough bark to finish the lowest layer of the blueprint. Rosie and I shall watch how you do it and teach the others. It looks like you'll need about 40 blocks of bark. You should be able to find all you need in the rainforest where the Bodkin archers live. No doubt you'll have to cut down a tree or two to claim their bark, but it's for the greater good. It's for the Deitree. Gather the 40 blocks of bark you need and begin building the blueprint. We'll all join in as soon as we have figured out how it's done. Alright. Let's see, how much do I have already? I know I picked up some. Got 8. Okay. More stuff I'm gonna need. So I'll grab it all now. Alright, that's definitely not gonna be enough, so let's go. I need to get off of this so it doesn't. Go collect 40 things of bark out in the rainforest. Alright. Oh, I forgot the fertilizer again. Oh well. I think I went the wrong way. Yeah, I needed to... I keep forgetting that I have to go around. Where do I have to go? They're up there, I think. Yeah, that way, okay. Everything's all pink and purpley, which normally I like, but this one's evil, so that's not so great. I don't want to leave floating trees, though, is the problem. And I doubt these are gonna break if I just break them, huh? Yeah, I didn't think so. How far up can I go with it? Cutting down a single tree should be enough. Oh. All the way up. And then just destroy it from the top down. Wish I had more reach. Oh my gosh, this tree is massive. It's the same thing in Minecraft. I cannot stand leaving floating trees. Nice if you could help Malroth. Will the leaves break on their own accord in this game, or is that different? I hope the leaves break on their own accord in this game too. They probably don't though. Oh man, what I wouldn't give for some Terraria-like explosives. Yeah, I'm not seeing any of these disappear. No! Game devs, why would you be like this? Don't you know how annoying and frustrating it is like this? I can tell the devs do not have any form of OCD or something. No! You know what? It'll work. I really hope I'm wrong and these start disappearing without me having to break them all, because this is going to be really fucking frustrating. I can't just leave it here. I already missed the tree capitator so badly. Cool. Some of it. Now Roth, move. Move! You're in my way. Okay, this part of the stream is going to be incredibly boring because I cannot leave floating leaves. I hate that. It's so ugly. And it does not seem like they decay over time in this game, which means the devs hate us. This is awful. I'm really hoping I get proven wrong soon and one of these disappears and it just takes a long time. So far I'm not being proven wrong. Ow. Oh no, now I gotta climb back up. Damn it. Oh, thank goodness. I'm starting to get them all gone. Curse. I need to have things at least somewhat tidy. Dark too. That doesn't help right now. God, it's like destroying jungle trees in Minecraft. It's the worst. At least in Minecraft there's a mod that fixes it. You don't have someone standing in your frickin' way. So you can't frickin' see. Now Roth, either help me destroy this or move the fuck out of the way. Okay. Would really help if I could see better too. Oh boy. I really thought I was gonna fall there for a second. Glad I didn't. Okay. I had enough so quickly. But then they don't let this break on its own, so I have to break the whole damn thing. Guess I could just cut the top down, actually. Except I already cut through the middle of it to get up here. You know what? Ugh, God damn it. Not this angle. There, now the tree is kind of a tree again. There, the tree is close enough to a tree again that I don't actually have to break the whole thing down. Because that's ridiculous. Why are there so many enemies here? Oh my gosh. Leave me alone. They were all waiting at the bottom of the tree to jump me. And they drop bark as well. No, I'm paralyzed. No. Status sucks. Okay, there we go. Well, if I'd remembered that they dropped bark, that would have been a lot easier. Oh well. I just shows I'm a dumbass. Alright, let's get this built. Is the bottom level entirely bark? No. Yes. Guess it goes all along here. There we go. At least this part goes by fairly quickly. Woohoo! I placed the first 40 blocks. Watching you place those pieces of bark in the perfect position was an educational experience indeed. Why, it was positively epiphanic? I've seen you building things before, Arietti, but this is the first time I thought I might be able to handle it myself. Why, with Arietti's highly detailed blueprint, I'm sure we'll be able to make an excellent fist of it. Oh, what's all this shouting in aid of? We gathered all the materials we'll need to rebuild the Deitree. We really put our blood, sweat, and tears into this. Oh, you even managed to put down a chest all on your own. Woo! Sorry, Eddie, ma'am. I've gathered all the extra blocks of bark and leaves we'll need to finish the blueprint. I tried my hand at building. I made some wooden steps. Sweet. All in all, we've prepared every single thing we'll need to build the Deitree. And it's all in the chest. I'm glad we finally tried our hand at gathering materials. Now we know how hard Arietti's had it all this time. Yeah, you're welcome. Oh no, they all passed out. Oh, they're up now, okay. Well done, my girl. After watching your massive construction work, I think we all feel ready to help build our new Deitree. All we need is a blueprint and materials, and we'll be able to lend a hand with any new structure that needs building. Ah, sweet. Of course, we cannot work without the necessary materials, so if you require our assistance, be sure to lay some supplies in stock. Fortunately, it seems Perry and the others have gathered everything we need for the time being. We shall do the bulk of the building work, but it falls to you to place the crucial heartwood, my girl. Once you've done that, our first blueprint will be complete. I think I speak for everyone and I say we're all very excited about building a new Deitree. But if we could get the beastly, ghastly children of Hargon back for being so horrid to us, that would be all the better. We're all counting on you, Arietti, and you too, Malroth. Yeah, I'm still expecting a boss fight. Seems all the preparations are in order. Everyone, I have an announcement to make. While you were away gathering materials, I was carefully studying Arietti while she worked. I have gained a deep insight into the secrets of blueprint building, and I shall share my wisdom with you all. Follow my example, and we'll soon see the Deitree standing tall. For Furrowfield! As long as I have a chest and this. Okay, cool! I can make them build things for me. That's so much nicer. Duchess, that's not a good spot to sleep. It is a way to give the Deitree more power. I do remember him mentioning that when the ancient builder first built the Deitree, he decorated it with beautiful flowers in 3 different colors. When we planted all those crops, it gave the old tree power. Maybe planting flowers could do the same thing for the new one. 3 different colors of flowers. I wonder if that's related to them chromatic Ks? Aside from the island he found in the old Deitree on, there are 3 other little islands off the coast, so there are. The chromatic Ks, they used to call them. Perhaps they were named after the colors of the flowers. If nothing else, it's worth investigating. Ah, one of the islands is just the east of my old burrow, where we first met. You should be able to fly over from the cliff overlooking the sea. You'll probably want to warp to the Rotund Rodent Rise first. It might even be worth your while asking some of the Rotund Rodents there for help. Please, Arietti, you have to try. Head to the first of the chromatic Ks and see if there's anything there that we can use to power up the Deitree. Alright. Got another quest. Alright, I gotta get out of this area in order to do this. There we go. Squeak? What's that, human? You want to know how to get to the chromatic caves? One of them's just this way. Go east from here and then east some more. Squeak! Go through the wood over the sandy hill and you'll hit some cliffs. Climb right to the top and you should be able to spot it out in the offing. You'll need to fly the rest of the way. I hope you have a windbreaker or you're in for a long swim. Squeak! Okay. Off we go. Well, it seems like they are. They're adorable, aren't they? I would not be opposed to having pillow merch of one of them. And go up. Up some more. Up, up, and up. Oh, there's a sign up there too. Just letting me know of the destination. I'd say there's something over there. May the white flowers of the covenant bring peace to the land, a peace that lies on the far horizon. You know, maybe instead of being on the far horizon, we bring the peace to us. Whee! Oh look, there's another one. Squeak, squeak! Well, if it isn't a human, how'd you get all the way over here? Hold on, a human? Here? Elder! Squeak! Elder! It's a human! A human has arrived! Head on in, human. The elder will want to speak with you. Squeak! Oh, he big! Look how big he is! I didn't mean to talk to you. I want to talk here. Get the frick out of the way, Malroth! And he got 2 little ones with him. They're little. Look at them. They're so cute. Squeak! Well met, human. You're a builder, aren't you? You certainly smell like one. This can mean only one thing. It is time for me to uphold our... Snorlax blocks your path. It does look like that, don't it? A builder came here long ago. Squeak! He built the Deitree and imbued it with great power by means of 3 types of flowers. When the children of Hargon corrupted the tree, the elders of the Rotund Rodents, humans, and Bodkin archers gathered to discuss what could be done. We all agreed that the seeds of those flowers must be kept safe until such a time a builder returned to the island and rebuilt the Deitree. And so we entered into a covenant, the humans, Rotund Rodents, and Bodkin archers, to keep these seeds safe and pass them on to the next builder. One of these 3 sets of sacred seeds lies in the chest behind me. Take them, they're yours now. Oh no, not spoil spores at the farm. Oh, I'm not even back there right now. Are those the flower seeds we're looking for? Let's tell that big rotund rodent that we found them and get back to the village. Oh look, there's one here too. I didn't mean to do that. I didn't even know I had that out. Can I break it? No. Why am I bothering this one? I need to get the ones back at the farm. There, I saved you guys. Oh, it dropped a pumpkin seed. Oh, okay, they built the tree. Now, will you please let me warp back? Oh my gosh. This map. You don't have to call them rotund rodents unless you really don't want to. I kind of like it, so... Cool, I did that. Let's go find the spoil spores that have sprouted quickly before they get any bigger. Okay, cool. Let's go see. I doubt that's the only one. Let's go look. While everybody's building the tree, I must protect the soil. There it is. They like to grow in my crops. Aw, man, I have to break this. No. I'm running out of time here. Quickly, don't let it breathe. Got it. Are there any more? I don't see any more right now. Hopefully that was it. Nope, there's another one. Shit. Can I break it in time? Yes. Yay! Okay, make sure there are no more. Okay, good. Oh, there's several more. This area is already spoiled though, so I'm not gonna bother. Oh my gosh, they're sprouting everywhere! Alright, regular. Guess what I got? Welcome back, Arietti. Did you find out how to power up the Deitree? Hang on, are they flower seeds you got there? What'd you say? Arietti, did you bring back some flower seeds from the Chromatic K? What else did you find there? The elder of the rotund rodents was watching over them? Then the flowers really must be the secret to filling the Deitree power. I'm also partial to pillow rats. All this talk of a covenant has come as a bit of a shock, though. I never imagined the humans and the rotund rodents and the bodkin archers would have all joined forces together like that. But it's a good thing they did, because now we can rebuild the Deitree as big and strong as ever before. As soon as this blueprint's built, you should plant those milk blossom seeds and give our new Deitree a bit of a boost. So we'd better get this thing finished, hadn't we? Don't worry, you can leave most of the building to us. When we're done, all you need to do is place that piece of heartwood in the right place and the blueprint will be complete. Alright, I gotta go figure out where that is. Right there, okay. Woo! Deitree level 1, and then I'm gonna plant the flowers too. I don't know, I guess I can plant them here. Oh. Now that you've placed that heartwood, our first blueprint's good and finished. Yippee! Now we just have to plant some milk blossom seeds and get the Deitree some real flower power. Ooh, now that'll be something to look forward to. We Wigglies live a heck of a long time, but even so, I ain't never seen flowers before. Oh, but where should we plant them? How about right here? Yeah, right there. Go on, plant 4 milk blossom seeds in the earth around the heartwood. Got it. 1, 2, 3. I'm absolutely starving. Again. Yay! Oh, thank a million, me handsome. I ain't ever seen pretty little flowers like them before. Oh my goodness, flowers. They're so small, but so beautiful. Are you really crying over a couple of epoxy flowers? There must be something seriously wrong with you. It's the first time we've ever seen anything like them. I'm just so happy. Sparkly! Alright. What was that light? It looked like it came from the flowers. Here, I reckon that was them charging up the Deitree with all that power they're supposed to give it. I can hardly believe we built this ourselves. It wasn't so long ago that we were fervent followers of the children of Haragon. But now we are brilliant builders, and I shall be the much admired mayor of our community of construction. Does anyone else feel that? There's a wave of energy rising up toward us. It made it green! OMG. Really? Did you guys see that? That wave of light was like totally lit. Did you do that, Bonanzo? Well, I didn't do it deliberately, but perhaps I have powers beyond my own reckoning. You lot really are a bunch of idiots. That was the flowers charging up the Deitree. Lemon heck, and now it's got some sort of aura around it. Oh, that's wild. We should totally keep building this thing and see just how cray it can get. I hate Brittany's talking. It's so dated. Alright, Arietti, that's the first stage finished, but we're not done yet. It's time for you to draw another blueprint. We're starting to get the hang of this blueprint building business now, so make it as big as you like. There we go, level 2. How big are you gonna get? Deitree level 2. Ooh boy. Well, we got a lot more to do. Goodness gracious me, what a wonderful blueprint you've drawn for us, Arietti. Woof, woof, woof. Let's get building, everyone. This blueprint will be easy peasy for a wicked strong squad like us. There are still plenty of materials left in the chest, so we haven't anything to worry about on that front. We can get straight to work. Oh, good. You can leave the building work in our capable hands, Arietti. I'm sure there are a lot of other things that need doing that only you can do. If we give it our all, we shall have Arietti's blueprint finished before we know it. Come on, everyone, let's get started. And I gotta go get some more flowers. Yeah. This new blueprint of yours is a work of blimmin' art. I'd never be able to draw something like this. Not only 'cause I ain't got no hands to hold a pencil in. You needn't worry about the business of constructing it, my girl. We can handle all that ourselves. Your skills are better utilized elsewhere. Speaking of which, Arietti, you think you could try and track down another of the 3 types of flowers? Blimmin' good thinking, Rosie. If it's another chromatic K you're after, I can tell you where to find it. First off, you'll be wanting to warp to the old tomato farm where that elful orc lives. Head east out the bog and you'll see a little spit of land in front of you. From there, you can fly over and hopefully find some more seeds. If you need some extra directions, have a word with that orc. He's an helpful so-and-so. So he is. Go on then, Arietti. Use your windbreaker to fly to that island and find us some more flower seeds. Alright. Hopefully no more spoil spores show up while I'm gone, please. Also, I'm just going to go ahead and grab bread so that I don't get super hungry again. be down here. Come on. Yes. Alright, I think we're coming pretty close to finishing this chapter up. We're gonna build this, we're gonna kick that brainy baboon's ass, and we're gonna green the place up. Woo! Now, let's see, where is that orc? There he is. Hello, friend. Hello again, little human. What brings you here this time? It's just a hunch, but you're not about to ask for directions to the nearest chromatic K, are you? Alright then, you'll want to head east out of the bog and then keep going straight. Once you hit the ocean, turn left and follow the coast all the way around until you reach the end of the spit. You should be able to see the chromatic K from there. If you got some way of flying, you can jump off the end and soar over. Alright. Let's go then. Wow, this place looks really dead. Oh, look at that. May the yellow flowers of the covenant bring joy to the land, a joy that lies on the far horizon. You guys, this far horizon stuff, man. You want it right with you, not far away. Oh, this must be where the Bodkins part of it is. Bottomless swamp, no swimming. Really? Bodkin Boyers? No. How do I get to the guy in the middle there? In danger I am. Help me, you must. A human approaches, does she? No time for talking. Is this? Save me and speak later we will. Bodkin Boyers must you defeat. Okay. He's in a swamp. He talks like Yoda. He looks like Yoda. These are just Yoda references, man. Ouch. This guy. There are some more. No, not paralysis. There's still more? Up there, okay. Jump. Climb. Balroth, go! Got him. I think that's the last one. Is that the last one? Oh, there's one over there. Damn it. Okay, let's go up. And then... fly! Oh, cool, that does damage. Alright, was that it? Woohoo! That was it! We saved them! Assassins. Thank you, humans! My life I owe you! Rewarded your bravery will be. Come here! Yes, yes, come quickly. Whee, this thing's fun. Thank you, humans. Defeat the Bodkin Boyers you did. Save me you did. Their pallid purple faces, did you see? Sick the Bodkin Boyers are, completely enraptured by the children of Hargon. Tried to steal the seeds of the Covenant, they did. Luckily you arrived in time. Speaking of which, what brings you to this island, humans? A builder, you say? Building a new Deitree, you say? Then take the daffodil seeds in the chest, you must. Seeds of the Covenant they are. Complete your new Deitree, you must. Do so and rejoice, our ancestors will. Please, the seeds, take them. Yay. We got some daffodilsies. I like saying that, daffodilsy. Thank you, and goodbye. Let's hope that more spoil spores haven't formed. At least not in the farm, please. Although now knowing that the Deitree is going to purify it, that helps. Hey Wrigley, we got some more flowers. They look so lovely, I can't wait to see them in full bloom. If only old Pastor Al could have been here to see them. And that's all the more reason to finish the Deitree. It's what he would have wanted. Speaking of Pastor Al, I've been thinking more about what he said, about how we could give more power to the Deitree. I get the feeling that planting these flowers won't quite be enough to get it back to full strength. We have something else, too. He said we needed to imbue it with the purified power of everything that blooms and bears fruit, and I'm not exactly sure how we'd go about doing that. But I'll find out, and as soon as I do, you'll be the first to know. You might have to wait a while, but I promise it will be worth it. For now, Ariete, we need to focus on finishing this here blueprint. And just like last time, it's up to you to place the final block of heartwood. Slap bang in the middle. Look at all these steps I can climb. Up I go. They're working on it. Look at them go! Hey, there we go. We got Deitree level 2 complete. We're almost there. You've placed the block of heartwood and finished the blueprint? That's blimmin' brilliant. Now all we need to do is plant those daffodil seeds and charge the Deitree up. Then we can move on to the next stage. Doesn't it bother anyone else that the children of Hargon haven't tried to stop us? They must have worked out what we're doing by now. It's what they always do. I've heard stories about the time long, long ago, before everyone began believing their lies. After they destroyed everything, the children of Hargon would always give people hope. Let us think things were going to turn out alright again. And just when victory was so close we could taste it, they destroy everything all over again and throw us in more despair than ever before. That's actually pretty clever. I like it. But obviously they're an awful bunch and they have to be stopped. Yeah. Malroth. Ariete, Malroth, I'm just as worried as you are about the children of Hargon, but we can't let that stop us. We have to focus on finishing the Deitree. So let's see, what do we have to do next? Oh yes, find a place to plant the daffodil seeds. I'm already on it, if I can get out of this cutscene. I think it'd be nice to plant them around the block of heartwood, just like you did with the milk blossoms. Go on, plant 4 daffodil seeds in the grass around the heartwood. If you guys would move. I can't, Wiggly. You're in my way. Thank you. Oh, first person mode. It fixes so many things. Yay! Alright, let's see what happens now. The daffodils look almost as handsome as me. I'm not a huge fan of flowers, to be honest. They seem kind of weak. They smell okay, though. Apparently, Furrowfield used to be carpeted with meadows that were completely full of flowers. Imagine how lovely it must have smelled then. Once the Daitree's back in action, and light and life return to the island, we can plant our own fields of flowers. Then we won't have to imagine. Oh, there we go with the sparkles again. Did you see that? A flash of light just came out of the daffodasies. Huh? Where did this breeze come from? It feels kind of nice. Oh, and the green spreads a little farther. Yay, look at it. Once again, the flowers you've planted have imbued the Deitree with power. It seems it has developed the strength to drive away the ill wind, somewhat. Wow, the breeze coming off this tree is totally, like, firm but gentle. I feel so blessed right now. I can hardly believe it. We're really building an all new Deitree from scratch. This is blimmin' brilliant. Yippee! Now all we have to do is build the very top of the tree and the Deitree will be complete. Alright. And luckily, I don't have to do any of that building. That's a lot. Go and draw the biggest and bestest blueprint you can. Alright, let's do it. Then I'm gonna go ring the bell and collect all this gratitude. That's a lot of blocks. Alright. Doesn't look like it has enough leaves at the top if you ask me, but okay. I'm gonna finish this up and then we're gonna go kick the brainy bad boon's ass. Goodness gracious me, the third time really is the charm. What a terrific design. It looks fantastic, and what's more, once we finish this, the Deitree will be finished too. We should still have plenty of materials in the chest, so all we have to do now is jolly well build the thing. And I've worked out what we need to do to fill the Deitree with as much power as possible. Do you remember what I said about needing to imbue it with the purified power of everything that blooms and bears fruits? Well, that must mean our 5 crops. If we can find a way to extract the vital essence of everything we've grown so far, we can charge the Deitree with more power than ever before. I'll tell you all the ingredients that need to go into it. You just need to figure out a way to make it. Best of luck, my girl. For the rest of us, our mission is clear. We must finish building the Deitree. We're almost there, everyone. We just need to pull together and finish this final leg. For Furrowfield! Oh, and I got an idea for something else to build. Water of life. Huh. Why does everybody have to stand in my way when I'm trying to talk to someone else? Please move, Rosie. Thank you. Oh, Bonanza, come back! Oh. The end is finally in sight, Arietti. And what's more, everyone has the will and the energy to see our mission through. But there's one thing we won't be able to handle on our own. Our new Deitree needs a moat of crystal clear water. After all, it's a plant like any other, is it not? But the muddy water that has served us well so far isn't nearly good enough for something so holy. Wrigley tells me there's an underground spring beneath Furrowfield Bog where pure, clean water wells from the ground. So there you have it, my girl. While we continue construction of the blueprint, you must seek out this spring. I shall mark the location on your map so you can head straight there, gather up the water, and bring it right back. Sounds good to me. If you have trouble, it might help to ask that tomato farming orc I heard so much about. From what I heard, it seems you'd be lost without him. Yeah. Alright, and what about the other... Hey, here we go. Chromatic. Okay. So, me handsome, it seems you figured out how to make water a life. Whatever it is, it sounds girt impressive. I'm sure it'll change the charge the Deitree up with no end of power. Well, one of the ingredients you'll need is complete mystery of me. What in the world is a leaf of life? Whatever it is, I'm sure we'll find it soon enough. In the meantime, we should focus on finishing this blueprint. Well then, while we're doing that, how about Ian and Malroth go find the last of the flower seeds we need? Head west from the bog and keep on heading west. You'll see a pillar of rock jutting out to sea. You can fly over to the last of the chromatic caves from there. I'd start by warping to the banks of the bog. Have a chat with that rotund rodent as lives there, while he might have some helpful hints for you. We're all counting on you, Arietti. Please find the final set of flower seeds. Alright, we got some new quests. Now, really quick, I'm gonna go gather up all of this. Gratitude, thank you. Alright, everyone, you can go back to building now. From here west. Oh yeah, I see a path there that I hadn't managed to take. Okay, interesting. And we need to get the pure water out of the bog somewhere too. Which would be over here somewhere. Water the Deitree, make... So we'll go do that first and then we'll come back for that. Alright, helpful orc. Do you know where some pure water is? Ah, hello human. Back again, are you? This isn't your garden, you know. So what are you looking for? Is it clean water? I bet it is. It's written all over your face. The ill wind has muddied almost all the water on the island, but apparently there's still some clean water in an underground spring deep in the bog. Don't ask me where it is, though. I may know a lot, but I don't know that. Oh, thanks. There's a sign at the top of a high rock to the south written in your human language. Maybe that'll help you find what you're looking for. Okay. We'll find out. This one. Go up. Is there an easier way up, perchance? Oh, for the love of... I can't break that. Okay. Ow, stop setting me on fire, Mimi. Go up this way then. There we go, up we go. Oh, that's not what I'm looking for. This is a challenge. Okay, well that works too. I guess I can see how to fix this. I can't get up high enough. Did you jump first? Let me... There we go. Again, first person mode, it fixes many, many things. Come on, there we go. And seems to extend my reach, too, for some reason. There we go. I mean, I was already here, so might as well do it. Yeesh. Ah, there's the sign I'm looking for. Let's see what it says. Dive at your own risk and perhaps your own reward. That is a weird thing to write on there, but okay. Whee! Oh! Nope, still dirty. Will you look at that? We found it. Where are we, indeed? Huh? Look, the water's a bit different to the stuff we just swam through, isn't it? Yep. Yay! Now we have pure water. I can't believe how much lateral movement you get out of the glider. Yeah, it really lets you travel. That stuff should be clean enough to satisfy old Beardy. Come on then, let's get back to the farm. I'm not sure what we need to do with it once we get back though. We should talk to Bonanza about it. And first, we're gonna go get the other flowers we need too. Wait, that isn't water. It looked kind of like mercury to me, but what do I know? Squeak, squeak! Hello there, human! The sky is awfully ominous today. But there's just the tiniest hint of fresh air on the wind, like the shadow of a pleasant breeze. Maybe the time is coming to fulfill the covenant. In that case, Squeak, you'll need to travel west, human. Travel west and keep traveling west until you can go no further. Squeak! Eventually you'll reach the ocean. There's a sandbar leading around to the south to a great big pillar of rock. If you climb that stack and jump from the top, you should be able to fly to the nearby island and find the seeds the human elder hid there. Squeak! And remember, human, we rotund rodents are behind you every step of the way. We didn't enter into that covenant lightly. Squeak! Okay. To the west. Whee! Oh my gosh, I can go so far. Oh, I need food again. There we go. And you move faster that way too. Alright, keep going. And going. And going. Oh, there's a ruined house over here. Doesn't seem to be anything in it. Huh. Oh. Don't know what it is, but it's mine now. Cook fire. Neat. And keep going west. Well, he did say to keep going west, so west we'll go. That must be the, yeah, there it is. There we go. Climb up, up, and up. Oh, good. I was able to grab some vines this time. Okay. Why does it not always work? Okay, there we go. That's better. Random campfire. May the pink flowers of the covenant bring life to the land. A life that lies on the far. I do it for the vine. Oh. Oh. Whee. Oh boy, this one looks real far away. Here we go. head in. Was that actual grassy ground here? Neat. Ants! Go away. Oh no, they're summoning other ants. Go away, ants. There we go. I think I need to go this way, though. Yeah, there's green growing stuff here. Ah, yes, keep summoning the little ants. They just feed me more seeds. Die in like 1 or 2 hits. Hey, we got a level up. Nice. Woohoo, more HP. Oh, and a new recipe. What'd I get? Pot lid. The wooden top of a pot fitted with a handle to serve as a shield. Okay. Wow, there sure are a lot of ants here. Gosh, there are so many of the ants here. I'll have plenty of wheat to grow, that's for sure. Ooh, what's this over here? Some fertilizer, okay. Someone must have been dead in there. I took a vow. I never go back on my word. Oh. Hold on. You're Goomans, aren't you? What are you doing here? You're a builder? You're going around Furrowfield looking for flower seeds to rebuild the Deitree? Gooey. A Gooman oozed to live in this island, you know? She came here to protect some flower seeds from the ill wind. But she died a long, long slime ago. You poor Goomans don't last very long compared to us monsters. Before she died, she asked me to wait here until the day another Gooman came to collect the seeds. A builder like you. Apparently, the people on the mainland think builders bring desolation and despair. But I don't think that's true. I think they're goo. The flower seeds you're looking for are hidden behind this waterfall. Go ahead and take them. There they are. Okay. Woohoo! I attained Coral Lily Seed. Nice. That should be everything we need for now. It's another set of seeds in the bag. Now we found all 3. Let's say thanks to the slime, and then get the bad boys back to the farm. You, I will say goodbye to. Thank you. Good work, Builder. Those were the last flower seeds. You've collected all the seeds from the Covenant. And now that we've delivered the 3 sets of seeds to the new Builder, the Alliance's mission is finally complete. Lerp. I'm not a Bodkin, or a Rotund Rodent, or a Gooman, but I'm still really happy that this day has come. Oh, thank you, little slime. There was a slime when Furrowfield didn't have a Deitree, but then the legendary Builder came and made one for us. Ever since then, this island has been blessed with nature's bounty. He turned it from gooey, barren rock into a nature lover's paradise. But over slime, everyone started to think that the Deitree that brought all those blessings to the island and the builder who built it were bad goos. Ironic, isn't it? Or if it isn't ironic, it certainly isn't goo. Apparently, the builder went on to another island after he finished building the Deitree. I wonder what kind of person he was. Was he even Gooman? Alright. Back to Furrowfield. Alright, let's see. We gotta go water the tree. Build the tree. Everyone should be pretty close to done. Alright, let's go put the heartwood up there. Oh, I'm getting dizzy a bit going up here. Oh, alright. Ah, we need 4 pieces of heartwood here. Here. Yes. Woohoo! We have completed the level 3 blueprint. Alright. That's not what I meant to do. Come on, aim. Ah, I fell. Yes. Just like that with the original builder, and it's the same with the E. Builders don't bring desolation and despair. That was just a lie cooked up by the children of Hargon. If anyone spreads despair around here, it's them. Still, something about this whole situation doesn't make sense. Why was everyone around here so eager to believe a lie like that? Till the builder came here and built the original Deitree, there weren't nothing on this island at all. The people didn't have no luxuries, that's for sure, but they lived humble, peaceful lives. But after the Deitree was built, the humans changed. Oh, I think I've heard this story. Everybody started fighting about who got to use the best farmland, and what they should grow where. The old peace and quiet was replaced by fear and loathing. That's why the children of Hargon destroyed the Deitree and issued their proclamation. That the builder who made the Deitree was a being of evil who brought desolation and despair to the island. Well, that's a pretty stupid way of looking at it. When the Deitree died, nobody forced them to lose hope. It was their own choice to give up. Rosie, Perry, even the bearded wonder here, you all picked yourselves up. You even learned to love building. Bad things are gonna happen in life. That's just the way it is. But it's how you react to them that matters, right? Malroth, I think so too. Come on, Arietti. The Deitree's almost finished. Let's finish the blueprint and plant the flowers you found. Done. I can hardly believe it. It wasn't long ago I was fixated on destroying anything I could. Now I've helped create something so wondrous. It's been a long journey for all of us, but the end is within sight. The Deitree is oh so nearly complete. It just needs one last finishing touch. Yes, between the blocks of heartwood. Got it. Done. And there are the sparkles. That's the third and final type of flower planted. Does that mean our new Deitree is finished? Yes, we've finally done it. I can't tell you how long I've dreamed about this day. I'm happy for you, Rosie. I thought you'd have thrown in the towel ages ago. I'd never give up on this. After all, I've always dreamt of returning life to the island. And besides, didn't Pastor Al tell us not to give up on our dreams? You certainly like that word, don't you? It's always dreams this, dreams that with you. Whatever the case, we got there in the end, didn't we? We started with nothing, and now we got a whole new Deitree. Yay! I need to finish putting the water in. There. One over there still. Oh. That's not right. Let me go down. There. Is that it? Is it? There's another one. Where is it? Up near the top. Okay. Alright. Over there. How'd I miss that? That it? I think that's it. Oh, he's coming this way. Well, I'm now down here, so... The Deitree is now literally overflowing with pure, clean water. It's truly a beautiful sight to behold. It lifts the spirits and calms the soul. Ah, as your father figure, nay, your brother figure, nay, your mother figure. Dude, just stop. By the way, there's something I want to ask you, just between you and me. Once our work here is done, may I accompany you to your island? I'd be more than happy to help you grow gardens and greenery back home. Do not hesitate to say yes, and don't leave Furrowfield without speaking to me first, alright? Sure. But returning to the matter at hand, hurry, do what you must to complete the Deitree. Do not keep us waiting. Yeah, I gotta figure that bit out. Ooh, look at it sparkle! The flowers have given the Deitree even more power! Does anyone else feel that? The breeze is getting stronger. It's all green! That probably is the town limit, isn't it? No, it goes a little further than that. Okay. Yippee! We did it! The Deitree is complete! Us blowing away the ill wind. Life is springing up all around us. It's amazing to think we built something so huge out of nothing. You're really something, Arietti. We ain't done yet, though. Summit tells me the old girl's got even more power hidden away in there. Then is it not time for us to use the water of life? How do I make that? Yes, if we could sprinkle the water of life on it, the Deitree's true power would be unleashed. Right, but where are we going to get the leaf of life Arietti needs to make it? We can't do anything without that. Here's a thought. If the old builder used that leaf to power up the old Deitree, then maybe the brainy bad boon took it when he turned the tree into a spoil spore spewing stump. Okay, so now we're getting to the boss fight. We owe that beast a beating for what he did to Pastoral. It seems we'll have no choice but to fight him and win. Yeah. Huh? Oh, is this where they come in to fight? Eek, what was that? Yep, the enemy's closing in. I'm gonna go build my better armor I've got. Unlock. Oh, that's right. It increases movement speed too. That is very nice. I definitely like that. Alright. I could use some. I'm gonna have to make that too. Alright, let's also make some medicine because, yeah. I have a feeling I'm gonna get my butt kicked if I don't make some medicine, you know? There we go. Oh, look how pretty it is. Definitely a cool looking tree. Alright, let's get this going. Yeah, we're gonna beat him up. And we're gonna beat him up good. For Pastoral. Alright, let's see how this one goes. Is he showing up right away or no? We gotta fight the minions first. Get as many of them quickly as possible. Alright, those guys are gone. Now we got a floating rock because they decided to break some blocks. No. I miss Al too. I feel bad for doubting him. Oh no, they made me fall asleep. We will avenge him. And power up the Deitree. Get rid of the status inflicting ones first because they are annoying. Oh no, I'm paralyzed! It's making it so I can't attack! Alright. Should be just a few more waves. Where did it go? Gosh, these guys are tanky. Oh, we're gonna level up from all this, aren't we? Oh boy, I really move fast with this armor. Nice. I like it. Alright. That must mean the boss is showing up soon, right? Oh my gosh, we're so close to a level. Alright, yeah, this sounds like we're definitely getting close to a... Yeah, that must be him. I'll take those out. Oh, I have some more healing if I need it. Alright, everyone. Let's kick this guy's ass. Big Boss is finally about to show himself. If we can defeat him, the Leaf of Life will be ours, and the children of Hargon will know their days on this island are numbered. Our homes, perhaps even the Deitree, may be damaged in the fight, but so be it. They could be rebuilt. We must focus our entire energies on laying that pestilent primate low. Well said, Beardy. So, you ready to bash the brainy baboon to bits? Hell yeah! He'll pay for what he's done, not just for Pastoral's sake, but for everyone on this island. So let's go, let's clobber this massive moron and bring life and light back to Furrowfield. Oh. I thought I rooted out that filthy weed. Now I find you rebuild it. Larger and more loathsome than ever. Finally, something that's really worth destroying. I'll make you taste such delicious despair that you will never dare build again. Oh, is he quite done monologuing? I'd rather skip ahead to the part where we give him a good beating. We're not gonna let that ape anywhere near our Deitree. He's officially cancelled. Oh my god. He may be bigger than all of us combined, but we shall not lose heart, and we shall not lose hope. Ariete, Malroth, we stand with you. Whatever that monkey throws at us. He's probably gonna throw feces. That is what they're known for throwing, if you're saying that. I'm just saying. Brittany cancelled baboon. Yeah, she's quite something. Ook. So be it. I'll destroy the lot of you, and the Deitree too. All in the name of High Priest Hargon. Everybody's waiting over there. He's coming in. No. Where is he? If he keeps slamming into the Deitree like that, he'll smash the whole thing in no time. We can't just build a wall. He'll plow straight through it. We need to think of a way to stop him, and quick. Okay. Start beating up these guys, I guess. He's eating a banana. Hold on a second. Bananas? Can I make him slip on a banana peel? That'd be hilarious. I'm fine. I have a giant banana peel. I was leaving these banana skins all over the place. Furious or shy. Hold on. Banana skins are slippery, right? Maybe we could use them to trip him up and stop him in his tracks. Go on. Grab one with your gloves. I'm already on it, man. I'm gonna grab more than one just to be safe. Maybe even a third one. Ah! Now's our chance. Get him! Oh, he's calling for backup, huh? Ain't gonna be enough. You sit back and eat bananas again, even though they were your doom to begin with? Yeah, okay. When the boss decides to bring his own method of destruction around. Go ahead. Wait, no, wait! That's not fair! I made it just in time! Oh my gosh, I wasn't expecting that! I'm moving over here. He's probably gonna go from here next time, right? Alright. Where's he gonna go from? He's angry. Drop one here. Alright, take one. Yeah, what's he doing? Spitting at me. Yeah. Spitting some more. Okay. Ow. Okay, they don't do that much damage, though. And he's gonna eat again. Oh, okay. Where's he gonna go from this time? Where's he going? Did I do it from over here? No. I'm in the middle again. It's like I already got one there. There we go. We got him. Serves him right. And he did have the leaf I needed. Yay. Yeah, don't forget to carve. Unfortunately, the monsters in this universe vanish as soon as you kill them. He at least dropped the item I needed, though. And I should also have gone up a level, I believe. We did it, Arietti. We beat the brainy baboon. Baboon. By the way, what's that shiny thing you picked up back there? Babbling Batmandrills, you two. How can you chatter so cheerily when our home is in such a state of disrepair? Come, people of Furrowfield, let us fix the damage right away. Oh, good. That's much better. They can just put everything back the way it was. Yay! Oh, they actually changed the shape of that, I think. But okay, I'll take it. Level 10, baby! Alright. Oh, hello. I can't thank you enough for helping us defeat the brainy baboon, Arietti. And just like Wrigley said, he had the leaf of life. Now that we found it, we can finally make the water of life. Here, take these. Cabbages, wheat, sugarcane, tomatoes, pumpkins. That should be enough to make the purified power we need. I knew we'd need all our crops to make it, so I kept these ones safely hidden away. The rest is in your hands. Take it all to the workbench and squeeze them all down into a drop of water of life. There's a hole in the water here. I need to fix that. There we go. Just water these crops too on here. That is so convenient. Alright, water of life. Here we go. All we gotta do is probably take it to the top of the tree. Let's see. Yippee! You did it! You made the water of life! Nice work, Arietti. So that drop of water contains all the energies of Furrowfield's 5 crops, imbued with the power of the leaf of life. Cabbages, wheat, sugarcane, tomatoes, pumpkins, all in that shimmery little sphere. That's right, all 5 of the crops that Pastor Al asked us to plant. With the flowers of the Covenant and the crops of Furrowfield, we can finally finish the Deitree. All we need to do now is pour the water of life on top. I've marked out the location if you'd like to do the honors. Alright. Up we go. I get dizzy again, aren't I? Oh, that's bright. Hey, and it got its top leaves on. Yay! It doesn't look bald anymore. Look, it's making it all green. Life and light return to Furrowfield. Yay! Brave young builder, by thy hand have I been born anew, to watch over Furrowfield once more. The blessed breeze that flows from my branches shall drive away the ill wind, and spread light and life throughout the land. Thou hast my thanks, Arieti, for all thou hast done. Why am I in the rice? Or sugarcane? Yippee! Look, Arieti, Furrowfield is overflowing with life. It's beautiful. That night, the people of Furrowfield hold a humble banquet beneath the boughs of the fully grown Deitree. As their thoughts turn to the struggles of their ancestors, they gaze up at the Deitree with tears of joy rolling down their cheeks. But their tears are soon dried by the soft and gentle breeze that blows from the boughs above. Then morning comes. Wow, Arieti, you must be tired after all the partying you did last night. Still, after all your hard work building the Deitree, I think you've earned a break. All of us worked our blimmin' fingers to the bone to build her, but we couldn't have done any of it without you, Arieti. I still think it's totally wild that a dopey-looking girl like you could do such crazy serious work. Talk about goals. Furrowfield is back to its old self again. My dreams really have come true. I think I'm finally starting to understand these dreams you keep mentioning. There's something you set your sights on and never give up on, no matter what. That's what it means to have a dream, right? You've hit the nail on the head, Malroth, my boy. My dream is to become the mayor of this fine village. Let me tell you, I shall never give up on that. Okay. Thank you, Arieti, for everything you've done for us. I'm so happy to have met you and to have learned how brilliant building can be. You've made a new Deitree and saved Furrowfield from the children of Hargon, but isn't there something you're forgetting, Arieti? I see a hole in the water over there I gotta fill, if that's what you mean. The whole reason you and Malroth came here was to find people to take back to your island and help turn it into a plant lover's paradise, right? Nah, you're right, I'd completely forgotten about it. Lulu would kill us if we went back empty-handed. Seems like there are quite a few people in Furrowfield who are hoping to go with you. If I were you, I'd speak with everyone and find out who wants to take a trip to the Isle of Awakening. I will definitely do that after I fill up this hole of water. There we go. And also, next episode. We got so much done. Oh wow, I hadn't saved in such a long time. Oops. But we've been playing for quite a while. And thank you for everyone that stopped by and watched. I hope you enjoyed the episode. I had a lot of fun with it. Next time we will be returning back to the Isle of Awakening. I'm still open to suggestions for names for it, by the way. So, anyone's got any ideas of that, feel free to mention it. And also, thank you to anybody who looked at the QR code in the bottom. You're still... okay. Suggestion noted. I see. Suggestion noted. But, thank you to everybody who stopped by and watched, and I'll see you in the next one. Bye-bye!